As it buffs as we switch over. Seriously. There we go. No. Yeah, don't know what's happening. Coming a bit with. Come on, you can handle it.
I never changed my title.
No. Oh. I'm gonna turn the sound down.
I
on
did
this
everything except the actual stream sign up.
There you go. You know what? I just realised I've just because I've got the little text thing at the bottom, so you got subtitles as well, and all it's saying at the moment is test, 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 test. Oh.
Is there a Summer Games Fest category?
Yeah, there is.
Granted, it's probably over, but whatever.
No, it's so with the Summer Games Fest category, there is a I was told something about this. Where is it? This is what happens when you get all the what's it called bits and pieces from them a couple of days ago, and you still get loads of emails coming through. It's trying to find the email that actually told you all the information. Where is it? EGX is back this year. They're doing 2 EGXs this year. Nice. Oh yeah, by the way, hi everyone.
Oh, I guess so.
Yeah, it's one of the weirdest way we're opening it, but hi. Right, yeah, so the Twitch drop is so co-streamers can help viewers unlock prelude access to Soulfree. So as long as people are watching at least 30 minutes or more with a linked account on the co-streamer channel, that is in the Summer Game Fest category, they get that Twitch drop.
You want to know what's really funny?
What's that?
My last title was totally didn't forget to change the stream title.
It's all right. They're fine. I'm on 145 now, by the way. Just didn't. I don't know if we're still.
I'm at 130.
Yeah, 130. I'm up 29, 28, 27, 26. That might be a little bit.
21, 20.
19, 18, you know
17.
What? It's a couple of seconds. It's not that bad.
Yeah, comparatively, yeah.
Until it buffers.
Buffers again, yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, we are a minute away from the start of Summer Games Fest 2025. It's not the first lot of news that we've had gaming-wise this week. We have, of course, had the State of Play from PlayStation earlier this week. We had Unreal's as well, showing some stuff off. But today and Sunday is the chunk of a lot of announcements, because of course you've got Summer Games Fest, you got Day of the Devs, and you've got Devolver Digital's whatever madness they're going to be doing again.
Whatever nightmare fuel they're about to post.
I love it every year though. And then on Sunday, of course, we're doing the watch along then as well. It is Xbox Showcase as well, where they are going to be also showing afterwards a longer look at Outer Worlds 2. Anyway, let's begin. Oh, please understand that the following program may contain all this information that it says here. Viewers' discretion is advised. Hi, Paloma. How you doing?
Oh shit, we never did a stream together.
Oh,
Give me a second. I got it.
we're professionals. I've got a box in front of my face, and I don't know where this box has come from. It's a terrorist
Yes,
box.
Tommy,
It's
I know
terrorist
you
box.
want to jump up, but I'm actually doing.
I love the energy. Hello, everybody, and welcome to Summer Game Fest, a showcase to celebrate what's new and next in video games. Now, every year, we have the distinct honor of coming together to spotlight the boundless creativity that defines our industry. Thank you all for joining us and giving us your time. And special thanks to Dante. I was reading my feed this morning and saw that he canceled a date, and he hopes I don't disappoint him. Dante, we're going to do our best to make it worth your while. We have a really fun show ahead.
Dante, you're an idiot.
Hours, we're going to give you a whirlwind tour of dozens of games from studios big and small. From Lego bricks to puppets, zombies to Marvel heroes, this show has a little bit of everything, including, yes, some brand new game announcements.
You got me at puppets.
Gotta have some of those. Now, before we dive into the excitement, let's take a moment to recognize just how dynamic our industry has become. Here's a look at the top 10 selling new games on Steam so far in 2025 by units.
So let's have a look here. Played, not 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 played.
With over 13 million units sold since February.
So, okay, I was gonna say the first 3 games is like in my normal like gameplay.
People at Semi-Work in Uppsala.
The only one I've actually played out of that is Repo.
TVGS, a solo developer in Australia. It's inspiring that these.
I don't even know what Inzoi is.
It's basically it's what Sims that people want the Sims to be.
Now let's also applaud Claire Obscure from Sandfall. Okay. They might get some nominations at the end of the year. We're not there yet, but it is a monumental achievement, earning the highest user Metacritic score ever recorded for a game, all from a team of under 30 developers who bravely stepped away from big publishers to forge their own path. One thing
Red,
is
did you
clear.
do the share chat?
Digital distribution and
Yes,
engines like Unreal, today's most innovative projects
work for
increasingly emerge from outside the traditional
Did you
publisher
turn
system.
it on?
And that's something
should
to
be
celebrate.
turned on.
But with
It
more
says
than
share chat.
18,000 games released on Steam just last year, more than double from 2020, the
there you go.
challenge
I
now
can join it.
is discovery.
It's already
And
active.
that's
I'll just
precisely
refresh
why
this
events
page.
like Summer Game Fest, our partner showcases happening all weekend long, and initiatives like the Steam Next Fest are so essential. These events help remarkable games, big and small,
There you go.
find their audiences. And hopefully, if you're watching this show, you'll discover your next favorite game.
It's working now. There we go.
So, in that spirit, let's kick things off with a game from an independent studio who is thinking very big. In 2017, 4 developers broke away from AAA publishers to chart their own course. Today, they're a thriving
I got rid
independent
of
studio
chat,
of
and now
30
everything's
creators.
misaligned.
And what you're about to see
Or the
is
YouTube
a powerful testament.
This
to
is
what
why I have it
passion,
as a
freedom,
large screen.
and a small, dedicated team can achieve. Let's take a look at our first new game announcement.
So, enough with a new game. I'm going to turn off captured because that thing is so behind.
Yeah,
Sorry, people
probably.
who can't hear, but you should be able to. Well, this screams Dark Souls, but it's not Dark Souls because we know it's not Dark Souls.
You're a weapon, child.
Is this the whole new Elden Ring thing?
No, it's an independent studio. And plus, I don't think Elden Rings use heavy metal.
You never know.
Or guns. Actually, not thinking of it.
New Bloodborne?
It's new Bloodborne.
Until you fail. Then what?
For those who escape the snails.
You're no god. But neither have they.
Mortal Shell 2. I've not played the first Mortal Shell, to be honest. I hope there was a first one.
All right, didn't that look great? Well, we got lots more to come. But right now, the end, the Nexus War, Galactus fight, or even live at Risky Reels. Over the years, Fortnite has innovated with mass-scale live in-game events. And tomorrow,
I
Fortnite
guess.
is set to do it again across console, PC, and phones. The Death Star's super laser is charged and ready to decimate the Battle Royale island. But there's still hope. You and your friends can join the fight. Here's the first
Wait, is this
exclusive look
Fortnite?
at what you'll be part of tomorrow in the brand new live event.
Yeah, it's Fortnite.
Sabotage.
Hey,
It's Fortnite.
so we're playing Fortnite again?
No, we are not playing Fortnite again.
Why not?
Because it's now bringing a second part that I'm not 100% with. I'll think about it. We'll add it onto our schedule.
First of all, A, Lego, and B, now probably better, like, air battle than frickin' new Battlefront 2.
You do know I'm just going to be Miku for the whole thing, right?
Yeah.
Jonesy. All right.
Miku
Right now,
versus
it is an
Darth
honor to
Vader.
welcome to Summer Game Fest a legendary
You gotta do the Miku
game
Miku
creator
beam.
who is set to release his latest
I
project
have
in just
that?
a
I think I
few
do.
short weeks. With each of his games, he pushes the gaming medium in bold new directions, and we are honored to have him with us for the first time at Summer Game Fest in person. Please,
not
everyone,
Hideo
join me in
Kojima.
welcoming the great Mr. Hideo Kojima.
Wait, I
Is that
thought it's
much?
already been. Wait, I thought it's already been at Summer Games Fest.
Didn't they announce it, like, last year?
What, that is going to be here?
Aki, great to
Yeah.
see you.
Yeah, probably. Well, it
Well,
makes
no,
sense.
not last
Here
year
we
that it's
are,
going to
the
be
world
here,
tour
but
begins at
announce the
Summer
game
Game Fest.
existing.
It's great
Oh,
to have
yeah,
you
they
here.
did.
We are so excited for DS2. So let me
Isn't
ask
he
you,
also
Mr.
working
Kojima,
with,
you've worked for many years on this project. What do you
another
hope
project
players
as
take
well?
away from DS2 when they play it later this month?
I have no idea.
まあ DS1 が出た後にコロナになったの
Well,
で、
we hit the pandemic after
まあ
we released
僕ら皆さ
DS1.
ん、まあコロナを体験したと思うので、
Everyone
この
experienced
コ
the
ロナを
pandemic.
体験した中で
We
の
call it the
So-
Backstreet Boys
I
tour.
wanted to show something new connection
考えていただきたいと
after
思い
we
ます。
faced the pandemic. So I want everyone you to think about that when you play this game.
Okay, well, talking about playing the game, it's coming out later this
Yeah.
month. But right now, I know you
Yeah,
My-
it is.
my
but
buddies
it- it's,
definitely.
exclusive clip for
yeah, it
SGF.
is basically
Let's take a look
Just
at
Eat
this.
the Simulator.
あの
I still need to play the first one though.
Expect to watch a few movies.
I mean, if I'm playing a Hideo Kojima game, I am.
Palomar said.
What happens when you grow up with Metal Gear Solid? You expect a movie.
Yeah.
Yet they still haven't made a movie.
Welcome. Have a seat.
Hmm?
Over here, please.
Hi, Erica.
It's so quiet.
Hey, no. No.
Please.
Thank
What?
you. No.
I'm
So you're
confused.
Neo
What did
Vana.
I? What?
How far are you at the moment on the actual
do you do?
stream?
It's just sitting. He's
For
sitting.
living.
Sitting there.
Yeah, he just went for a smoke. He tried to smoke.
Yeah.
Yeah, no smoking indoors.
Oh.
The bad influence.
So thank you. We're good for the day.
I said it was the shortest session I've ever seen, but what?
Is this the baby all grown up?
You know what? It might be. I'd rather just not question what is going through that guy's mind. They're part of the same Discord server.
You're alive. Stop. 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 Stop.
Do you remember what shiny Poliwag looks like? I think it's just a lighter Poliwag, isn't it?
It's either that or green. You can always guarantee it's green.
I don't think it's.
Hey,
Game
VV.
cutscene, we saw a first glimpse of Neil and Lucy.
Hey,
as
VV.
met them in the trailer back at South by Southwest, but we got a little bit more of them here. Tell us a little bit more about this clip and the characters of Neil and Lucy.
まあ DS2 で非常に重要なキ
In
ャラクターです。
It's a very important character,
ニールとルーシー。
Neil and
で
Lucy.
まあちょっと詳しくは言えませんけ
I
ど、
can't really say because there'll be spoilers.
手にカニ座の刻印が
You
2人ある
saw the cancer mark on both of their
すごい
hands
深いつながりがあって
Did you say
They have a
cancel or
deep
cancelled?
connection
関わってきます。
and reveals.
で
I-
throughout the
I'm
story.
not sure, to be honest.
And last time we
I
did,
thought I
we
heard
have
cancer too,
who was played by
but
Matt.
it's also
And of course,
Oh, you just left the
you
office.
know, he will not be in
Yeah.
今回
DS2.
ニールっていうのが
But this
マットさん
time,
の代わりというか
Neil
その
will
同
be
じような
like
役割を担って
playing like the role that
登場
Matt
します
did for DS2
で
this
まあ、クリ
time.
フすごい人気あったので、
And Cliff was a very
まあ
popular
クリフを超えるようなキャラク
But
タ
I
ーを作ろ
think
うとして、まあ、ルカさん
We
に
have
お
to
願い
kind
し
of
て
like top that character. So Luca Marinetti was a great
非
actor,
常に
and I
心
think
に残る演技もして
it
い
was
ただい
great.
た
He did a great performance, so I think you'll like this new character,
あの
Neil,
もう
too.
20日後にゲーム出るんで、
Well, the game's going to be out in 20 days, so I'm not.
I
gonna
didn't realize
give
that
any
was so
spoilers,
close to
you know.
being
That's
released.
what I
I-
brought today.
But there
Yeah, I
is more to
didn't.
share,
I thought it
and,
wasn't until
GD,
when
it's
we
gonna
knew.
take you 20 days just to get through the first half of the game.
No!
Tune into the DS2 live game premiere.
It's
where
like an
Hideo will be
80-hour
joined by many
game.
members of the
I'm
cast
not
who'll be
gonna
sharing,
play it,
a new
okay?
demo
I'm
of
gonna
the
wait
game,
until it
live
somehow
gameplay
becomes
demo,
free on
alongside Elle
PlayStation again.
Fanning and Troy Baker, and I'll be there hosting
It was.
And
It's.
let's just say
You wanna
this is
know
I know
what's
how old
really-
the game is.
You want to know what's
We'll leave it at that.
really, really funny when you
ニールの
say
ゲーム
that?
プレイシーンっていう
Yes,
のを出し
I'll
ます
show you the gameplay
Well-
scene
あ
of
の見
Neil.
に来てください。
Have you
So
boot
hope
up
you
Epic?
enjoy. Will
Epic
join us
Games?
Sunday too.
Let me guess. Is it?
Thank
Is
you so
it?
much. Hideo Kojima,
Is
everyone.
it
Great to
this?
see you, Mr. Kojima. Thank you.
It's there. It's currently the director's
All right,
cut
and
is
now I'd
on
like to introduce
sale.
my
I know that
co-host for
much.
Summer Game Fest. She's along for the party, a veteran games journalist on GameSpot and the co-host of the Friends Per Second
don't know.
podcast.
I
Please
probably
join me in
also
welcoming
own
the
it,
incredible
and I
Lucy
bet you
James.
there's something that I can loan it to you in some fashion.
No, I've got the game.
No.
It's
Oh,
not
it's
that.
Deathloop and Ogu.
Thanks,
I
Jeff.
would say
and
it's not that
hello,
I
Summer
don't
Game
own the
Fest.
game,
I'm
I own
so
the game.
excited to be here this year. Thank you for having me.
Well, okay, here, let me
Now,
look
we
up.
are
Let me
honored
look
to
up how
reveal
long
an
Death
exciting
Stranding
new
is.
project from Raw Power Games, a new
Death
team headquartered in
Stranding.
Copenhagen, Denmark. Here you can engage in intense combat,
Longest Death
fight for
Stranding
land,
film.
The main
glory,
story
and
can be
legacy.
completed in
Lead
roughly
massive
40
armies
hours,
into
while a
epic-scale
completionist
battles,
playthrough
Everyone
as
gets
takes
narrated by
100
actor
hours.
Tom Hardy.
Hey, I've heard of Tom Hardy. He's a British fella.
Thou shalt not kill.
I know that bloke.
So the priests tell us.
Vivid
So the
Huckle
Lord commands.
said,
Yeah, Tommy H.
long.
But ambitious men
I know it's.
do not listen. I sought no war.
Is this Kingdom Come Deliverance, whatever number we're on?
2, isn't it? I thought 2 just came out.
I think no, I swear 2's been out for at least. I thought that came out early this year, or at least late last year.
I took up the sword.
But they seem to, I don't know how, quickly get through them.
Vivid Huckle
Half sword.
said,
But some
Half sword.
half sword.
once taken
Vivid Huckle
have only one ending.
said, JK.
Key.
is only death. But that's just
Or it might not be actually.
Is this shit? What's it called?
go write your own.
Total War.
Oh, I have no idea. I've never heard of it. I don't know if that's
Chronicles Medieval. With early access next year.
That was a very cool new project in a brutal European medieval world. Now it's time to hang
So,
on to the
normal world.
edge of tomorrow. Sonic Racing Cross Worlds is a thrilling new entry in the legacy of racing action games within the Sonic franchise. Cross Worlds brings other worlds and familiar faces to Sonic Racing, including surprise guest characters being revealed here at SGF
Okay.
for the first time.
Yeah, I think it's a new IP.
Vivekakor said, never heard of it, new IP.
Is this just showing off world?
Yeah. This is Sonic World.
Oh,
Vivekakor said,
I didn't even.
You didn't
I
realize it was
saw
Sonic.
I saw Eggman and it didn't even
said,
like.
done.
Right. Oh, okay, that's something.
Well, that controller's not gonna connect.
Is this slowly becoming Smash the racing game?
Vivekakor
I mean,
said, wait,
They just got Sinemiku,
said,
the guy from Like a
Right.
Dragon, and Joker from Persona 5.
Coming in September, but that is not all. We'd like to introduce the man behind the creation of everyone's favorite blue hedgehog, Takashi Iizuka.
Thank you, Jeff. I'm honored to be here to talk about our latest Sonic Racing game.
said,
Sonic Racing Cross
Post
World
Eggman.
is the next generation of the Sonic Racing series, developed by Sonic Team and the Sega Arcade Racing Team. You can feel brand new experience from the new future travel ring, which you can warp in the race. Also, unlike another kart racing game, this game will have online cross-platform matchmaking.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, the
you
other
can
one, I
race
would be
against
surprised if there
all
was
of your
cross-online
friends
matchmaking.
across all of the platform. Lastly, I have one more thing I'd like to show everyone here today. Take
it
a
not-
look inside of the travel ring.
I don't want to go in the travel ring. No, I've heard it's supposed to be really bad for your health. Is that Minecraft?
did that answer your question? Is that Minecraft? Minecraft across the screen.
Minecraft and Sonic. I guess you could say you gotta go craft.
Boo.
Well, no, laugh. That's all I want. That's all I want.
said,
Next, we're
Zero.
excited to reveal a brand new action RPG from Bandai Namco Studios. Embark on a journey across a dark fantasy
Vivekakor.
world and uncover a vast
Said.
story that eclipses
Zero.
time.
Vivekakor said, it really is Smash Racing.
It really is Smash Racing. I agree, Vivi.
Time. For some,
Oh,
it heals. For others, it wounds. And for our world, it promises only oblivion.
Is this Oblivion?
no,
Our
Bandai
hopes
Namco,
lost
they said on
long
this
ago.
one.
But you, you have the power to change all of this.
Vivekakorn said.
New
"Though this is
Bloodstained.
the new
Time or a
Bloodstained
weapon
game.
to wield.
Oh, the new Bloodstained
Vivekakorn
game.
said.
Could you
Bloodstained.
undo
I
the
think-
sins of
Yeah, so it's, you know, the guy who
In this
did Castlevania.
Oh, okay.
Went on and did his
That-
own
I mean,
Kickstarter.
he didn't go very far for this game then.
You'll find how to
Yeah,
save us
they
all.
didn't. They didn't go that far for the first one. Which I'm surprised because they've gone from the 2D Metroidvania to this, if it is this game. There's a lot of gold.
Oh, Code Vein.
Oh, okay. I've heard that. Epic Games. What does Epic Games make?
Vivekakorn said. OW.
Is it the thing? It looks like the
Vivekakorn.
thing. It's not.
I may be wrong. Vivekakorn said. You
Oh wait, is this Little Nightmare?
said.
Oh, the new one? Is it
Water
what,
power
Little
cool.
Nightmares 3 or 2?
3, I think they're on.
3.
This is the one that's supposed to be co-op. I don't think it
No,
is now. No, it's
I
not.
don't think, I don't think this is Little Nightmares. Because there's not guns in Little Nightmares.
Hey, hey, you never know. It's. I mean, it's got Little Nightmare vibe, but with guns and robots.
Yeah. End of Abyss.
Okay. No, it's
That
not.
was a
Thank you,
very
Vivi.
moody, cool new game. That was End of Abyss, the debut title, Malmo, Sweden-based Section 9 Interactive, an
No, it's
atmospheric
not.
action-adventure game coming in 2026 to the Epic Games Store and consoles. Next, we'll step into the black and white world of rubber hose animation with Mouse PI for Hire, developed by first-time
Okay.
developer Fumi Games and published by PlaySide, releasing later this year. Here's a quick new look at the game and the reveal of a familiar voice.
Is it Mickey
There's
Mouse?
something rotten at the heart of Mouseburg.
Crooks beware. Detective Pepper's in the house.
There are those who would bend the city to their will,
Dumb wise guys and fake cheese wheels.
and those who do anything to save it.
They won't even know what hit them.
Rebecca, I thought it was.
Here we go.
Another roll from
Jesus.
Troy Baker. All right, that's
Man.
not all from
It's all
PlaySide.
out
Now
the
comes the
game
announcement of
development.
another
Huge.
ambitious project from this independent Australian developer. We've been talking to them for a while about this project, which builds on their recent launches of Kill Knight and Age of Darkness. But this takes things to a whole new level. It's a premium, real-time strategy game built for PC based on one of the most iconic fantasy franchises in the world.
What do you mean by
Guesses?
premium?
Let's take a look.
Oh no, it's a Game of Thrones.
I mean,
You may think you know how the game is played. But this is not the game you know.
but do you know the game?
No, I don't know the game.
I'm not sure.
I mean, I think they've got dragons and boobs.
think it's still funny that the Night King got fucking.
This is your legacy.
Fire!
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 You decide who wins and who dies.
It's Game of Thrones. Does anyone actually win? See? Oh no, they killed Jon Snow.
Not again.
No. Oh wait, no, it's fine.
It was a flesh wound.
Where's the Monty Python version of this?
Game of Thrones.
I still think the saddest thing in the world is that there would never be what's it called? Oh shit.
Whatever I think I know what game you're thinking of. You're thinking of the Lord of the Rings one, aren't you?
Yeah, the one that has that special system that
Shadow
they
of
patented.
Mordor.
Yeah, that they patented the vengeance system or
Yeah,
whatever.
screw you,
And
Warner Brothers.
Yeah, they basically stopped anyone else from using a great mechanic.
Yeah, one of the best ones that is being held captive by a company that has no idea how to actually make games properly anymore.
Well, the
Is that
best
what-
part is that the guy that's in charge of the company just got denied his compensation package.
Oh dear.
Did you hear about that?
No, I haven't. I think
The
there's a lot coming out of
CEO
America at the moment.
The CEO of Warner Brothers Discover got his compensation package denied by shareholders for $50 million.
The era of atomic heart.
Good.
I think if you need to cut millions of dollars to find tax break loopholes, then the person in charge shouldn't be running the company because they are obviously not running it well.
Yeah.
And they should not be compensated for their lack of leadership.
I'm having such a good time. Having a ball. Don't stop me now. Having a good time. Just give me a call. I'm having a good time.
What was this called?
Oh, this is Atomic Heart 2.
Yeah. Nice.
Yes, nice. I mean...
Don't stop me.
I still need to play the first one. Of this. This is just reminding me that a lot of games I haven't played.
Okay, so I was using the Pro controller.
Yeah.
I switched to my new the GameCube controller.
Mm.
I don't like the new Pro controller. It's too soft. It's like there's like no resistance.
Okay.
It just I don't feel like I'm like the GameCube controller has like feedback. Like you know what I mean?
Yeah. Look, if that song comes up, you've got to sing that song. It happens.
Atomic Heart 2 is in active development at Munfish on Unreal Engine 5, a spiritual successor to the first game with a retro-futuristic world on a global scale, and this time there's a greater emphasis on RPG elements and player freedom. But that, believe it or not, is not all from Munfish today.
Well, this is Monkfish bringing us. Monkfish. What? Oh, hello.
Is it recording?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's in the sky.
Cube.
A giant cube.
Cube.
I can still barely believe it.
Is this the new? Is this the new? What's the cube called again? Rubik's Cube.
I was in the lab. I didn't even see it. You know?
A Borg
that same
cube?
Fear, though.
No, the thing with the colored squares.
Powerlessness.
I know what you. I'm just gonna give you other cubes. And I know you mean, by the way, I do know you mean a Rubik's Cube, but I was just gonna go down different cubes that exist.
you know who broke you with once it goes like, nah, just give him the answer.
It was always there, and we've only just started to see it.
I'm starting to feel like Mundfish have a certain theme for their games, but I just can't figure it out yet.
Is it sexy women?
I'm not sure. I think we need to watch a bit more of this trailer first.
Let me go to adult sites and I'll tell you what happens. The Cube. Oh, it is actually.
Cute little guy. The Cube is yet another new project from
I thought we were just doing that as a joke.
Set in the atomic universe on a massive levitating cube you can see there, where the edges are constantly rotating to create unique gameplay combinations that are ever evolving. All right, let's jump into the Marvel Cosmic Invasion universe.
Okay.
The new retro beat 'em up coming to PC and
Oh, wait,
consoles
no, this
this
is the
holiday
other one.
with multiplayer fun for up to 4 players. You can pick between 15 Marvel characters to play, but so far only 7 have been revealed. Well, now it's time to meet the next two.
I have none.
Said.
Not sad.
Oh, trust me, it was a nightmare.
Well, I'm not surprised, but I've heard that the price is supposed to be completely crashing now. Thanks to
I have no idea, but I wish.
yeah, scalpers are pretty much slowly killing that market now.
Which it's funny on them because they're going to be out
it's
thousands of dollars and they're not going to be able to sell their product at a game anymore.
Yeah, boo-hoo, I feel bad for them. No, I don't. I'm more interested in the other Marvel game that was shown off earlier.
Oh my world.
Capcom.
Oh, the one that I have zero interest in ever playing.
The fighting one.
Yep. I love that's how I define it.
All I heard
it just sucks. Well, it sucks because when they've done Marvel games that are like open world, they tank because people just want fighters.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Well, it's being made by Ark, who does Guilty Gear. The other one is. Why am I picturing a lot of these are like zombie-like characters, and now I'm wondering, would it be a good idea having a Resident Evil but set in the past?
Resident Evil, but set in the past.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, at this time, Resident Evil does take place.
You know what I mean.
I know.
Far past, not the well. You say that it was 1998 now. oh, that was pain for myself.
You just did psychic damage.
Yeah. It was super effective.
Pick Palomar. Said. Sounds cool.
Yeah.
So my prismatic
That was a new look at
I actually got a
Way
hit
of
from
the
each,
Sword, which we announced back in December at the TGAs. It is
Yeah.
coming in 2026 and will be playable this summer at
Sparkling
Gamescom.
Crystal.
Now let's completely switch gears.
Pokemon
You guys
tool.
all
Is
know
that
I
pink
love my
cards?
puppets.
And then I got
this next
a full art
project is
Friends
one I've
and
been tracking
Paldea.
for a few years. As a team at Sans String Studios is using Unreal Engine 5 to create an insane digital puppeteering pipeline. It's actually a thing. What you're about to see is
it
running
Unreal?
completely in real time and Unreal.
Oh, of course.
To play it. Here is an unexpected
You're saying that,
game
but
announcement that combines
currently I know how it's like
storytelling
working with
with
Unreal as well.
fighting
So.
action. Check this out.
Man, I just want, that one car game to be just not AI, and I would love that game.
Yeah.
It was fun, just driving, pick up parts, and move on. Is this gonna be a? I think a Muppet game would be pretty funny.
It is literally. This is a real game.
I know, but the question is how much of it, like. The
It's
question
actually, yeah, it is very
good it
cutscene-y at the moment.
Yeah.
No! To save the only home he ever known.
Attaboy. Attaboy. Eat bread, grandpa toast, carb load.
Oh, I got a full art. Arvin's greeted.
Wait, is this like a Punch-Out? It is Punch-Out.
I really hope it's a Punch-Out.
It looks
Holy
like a Punch-Out game. Feel that button? That guy's got knives.
I want. Okay, I'm gonna have. What was the game called?
Felt like boxing, but with FELT.
Super fun. Gotta wish list that, right? All right, well, next
That
it's
does
time to
look
see
fun,
the announcement
actually.
of a brand new game in Deception We Trust.
Oh, great! This is what we're going to end up playing, isn't it?
An ancient white castle deep
Felt
in
that,
the
not
mountains,
felt like.
lost to time and legend. Only the chosen.
Well, I'm adding it to
find
my
their
wish
way
list
here.
because that actually intrigued
Gather
me.
from
Yeah,
every
the boxing
corner
one
of the
definitely
earth,
might do.
divided
You know, what'd be funny
by
is that one of the things that it suggests is to have like VR controllers, so then you could actually box.
a game where
That'd be
truth
great, but I doubt it.
Another killer game.
I'll get to the point.
We've not got enough of
It's
those.
a murder mystery action game. The killers lurk elusively in plain sight.
Well,
Kill
after
someone,
Among
and a
Us,
clue will
what did you
remain.
expect was
Hair,
gonna happen?
fingerprints, blood, clothes. The
But
lab
this is
scramble
this.
to
I
find
mean,
clues.
all these games
One
are kind of
step
fun
closer
because
to unmask
what's really
the
funny
culprits.
is that
Who is
all it
guilty
is
will
Clue.
eventually come to light. Wolves win by killing every
It's
lamb.
Clue.
Lambs win by booting out every wolf. Such simple rules. But there's so much more to this game of murderous mystery. Complete quests to level up. Buy items with the gold you earn. Loot chests for weapons and armor. Steal
Okay.
items, blow up opponents, poison others, place traps. Discover one of your own is a wolf. Is killing not to your taste? Then you'd better escape
Okay,
the
okay.
castle.
Where you can
They
escape as
added-
well.
They
Now the
added
paths to victory are
frickin'
clear. You would do well to
what's it
remember,
called?
Deceit and deduction
Poisoning?
are the strongest weapons in this game of life or death.
Platforming
Your
to Among Us.
invitation awaits.
Yes. Well, betas coming soon, so
That was a
24
killer
player.
24-player multiplayer game from Square
24
Enix
player.
where you compete
Okay.
in a game of life or death with social deduction skills to win. All right, it's hard to believe this next game was first announced at TGA in 2021. I know it's been a
you say
while, their
that.
recent tech tests prove that some things are definitely worth the wait. I'm of course talking about Arc Raiders. This is one of the most anticipated games of the year.
I
And we're
don't
excited to
remember
share
Arc
a new
Raiders.
trailer which will tell you more about the mysteries surrounding the world of Speranza and the long-awaited launch date coming later this year. From Embark Studios, here's the world premiere of the release date trailer for Arc Raiders.
this, I am starting to feel this is definitely, but in a city.
Clear your mind of all distractions. You don't have to walk this path alone. Surround yourself with resourceful friends.
Is this a new? No, I was gonna say, is this a Horizon game?
No, it's called Arc Raiders. So it was like it said, it was announced back in 2021, but of course it went silent until now.
Yeah.
But at the moment, great cinematic. Not seeing any gameplay yet.
Yeah. Why would I wishlist a game I didn't see gameplay for?
Yeah.
Granted, I don't think that Felt game
That's
had.
right,
Was
everyone,
that
our
gameplay?
Cravers
Was
is
that
coming
in game or
October
was
30th,
that?
2025
Just-
on PC
I
and
doubt it had
console.
it was
Congrats
next
to
on,
PM
so
Studios. All right, Dune fans.
Well, it was
now
another
you can
shooter
finally
game,
step
which
onto
it's
the
like,
world of
okay,
Arrakis
Yeah,
I'll
well
add it to
done,
the
you-
list of
Dune
shooter
Awakening
games.
combines the
yeah, well
survival
done. You
and
missed
MMO
your
genres
perfect
with a
opportunity when to
thrilling
actually
cinematic
properly release
story.
it.
It arrives on PC in just a few days on June 10th, but you can play it right now in Steam Advanced Access. Here is a brand new logo.
But what's advanced access?
It's the new Dune game. My buddy already invited me to a server to play on.
I didn't even watch the movies.
How?
How? Easy. I just don't understand it. I think that's why as well.
It's just a builder game. It's a survival craft with multiplayer online.
Right. Okay. So okay. Yeah. Why are they holding the blades to the head?
Because he was one of the what is it, people? The basic story for the game is that it's an alternate universe in which the one woman that had Paul Atreides followed her instructions to have a daughter instead of a son.
Okay.
And so this is an alternate universe in which the Atreides house wasn't they learned about the ambush before it happened.
Okay. So is it one of these kind of games where I should see the movie?
No. Technically, no. I think it would give you world building, but technically this isn't an alternate universe.
Right.
My buddy seemed to like it.
I mean, like I said, if it's a world building game, I mean, to be honest, it's your type of games. Yeah.
So basically, you go like there's base builds that you build, and but there's one area where you go get like that's like PvE, but there's an area that's PvP that where you get like rare resources from. Is this Wild Hearts?
I don't know, but it mentioned something about a void, and I am.
Do we have to play it because of the void?
There was a giant portal. If I don't, I'll just keep getting recommended it by loads of people. I know what happens.
It seems like it's like Monster Hunter Wilds and World, just Monster Hunter, and like Elden Ring put together.
Which, like I said, I mean, like those kind Elden Ring kind of game-ish type things like that.
They don't appeal.
No, I don't like the idea of going into a game where you're beating your head against the wall just to make the slightest bit of damage.
It's also clock-based. What? What's one of that one friend's name
Crony!
that does time?
Every hero's tale begins with a trial. But the true lead of the story has yet to emerge. Whatever's coming next.
I will find this funny if this is the next update for Infinity Nikki.
What is more compelling to you, sir?
Just as he once came to me, filling that.
Or is it a Hoya voice?
Hoya boyo!
What happened while I was out? So I hear you're looking for someone?
The victors show no mercy to the defeated. People here despise weakness, worship strength, and crave glory.
I never doubted.
Or another metaphor.
I'm merely curious. What ending have you penned for?
Oh, it's Wuthering Waves. Oh, right, yeah. The other one that I've not actually played yet.
A rat in the vessel. Such a tiny nuisance. All the secrets.
Meow. I can play the demo now. Okay.
That's Mio Memories in Orbit, a stunning new
Oh, I get it
Metroidvania
now.
platformer that has a demo on Steam you can play right now as part of Next Fest. What you're about to see next is a stop-motion co-op platformer where everything has been crafted by hand. It's called Out of Words, and
Ooh.
I'm honored to show it to you today.
Wasn't what was that? It Takes Two? A stop motion style?
So sort of. So it was. It had the style of it, but it was all computer generated. By the looks of things, this one there is actually handmade stop motion.
Don't you see? We can't. Come on, follow me.
Twisted to be British.
Of course.
Oh, okay. You're controlling two characters that can't talk. Because they have no mouth.
What a really unique and different game.
Yeah.
This August signals the release of Mafia: The Old Country, the next entry in the acclaimed Mafia franchise from the team at Hangar 13. It's a gritty mob story set in the brutal underworld of 1900 Sicily. Here is the Summer Game Fest trailer.
Betrayal burns because it can only come from someone close.
Mm-hmm.
An enemy can't hurt you like a friend.
Who are you?
Sono Enzo. I work here.
My friends, my family, my beautiful daughter, Isabella.
Don Torrisi looks out for people around here. Sometimes the client is feeling less than cooperative and we need to, teach them a lesson.
Oh god.
Is this?
It's mafia.
I know they said
it's mafia.
it's a mafia. Is it in the mafia verse?
Yeah, so it's a prequel to the whole of the mafia verse itself.
Okay.
So it's supposed to be their origin story in a way.
This is an opportunity.
Sounds like my cousin's husband.
To this family.
I may or may not be in the family.
It's a great time to learn it. Where I was watching some of the game first, and they just blurred out.
It makes me laugh because it's like, because I don't know if I have ever met this cousin. It was my dad's oldest brother's oldest daughter.
And if you thought that guy was a stud,
And,
just wait till you see this next game. LEGO
and
Voyages captures the
her
creative
husband
hands-on
is
spirit
Italian.
of classic LEGO play and will also support
And
a friend's pass, just
I
like
got a shiny
Split
Poliwag.
Fiction.
You happy now? They're talking about Lego.
Yeah. He's Italian, owns a waste disposal company, and talks like Martin Brando.
Oh.
So is this like an actual Lego game then? Or is this...
I think so.
Did they realize that after it didn't work with their own universe, that people really wanted Lego because of Fortnite?
Yeah.
Okay, this is super cute.
A typical day in Portal Pals.
This is... What is that one game where you have to solve, like, platforming puzzles? Where you're, like, the white sock people.
Palomar.
That you can, like, put your face on.
Cute.
Fall Guys? Not Fall Guys, like, Fall Flat. Fall Flat.
Oh, yeah. The one where you've got, like, ragdoll effect to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's Fall Flat with Legos.
Human Fall Flat.
I actually kind of want to play this. And half of it's because it's Lego.
Voyagers.
Notice how it doesn't say Switch 2.
Yeah. They'll probably be coming out later this year. Hello,
I'm
who are
Carolyn
you?
Lawrence, voice actor for a few familiar faces you might have grown up with on Nickelodeon. Some
We don't
with
talk about
Squirrel Sense,
Nickelodeon.
thank you. Some with science smarts, and some
Nickelodeon
with
was
serious
fine.
attitude.
It was just
Nickelodeon
one
has
guy.
always been about wild worlds
One
and
guy
wonder
was not
characters.
okay.
And while I'm mostly sworn to secrecy today,
Because Nickelodeon in general was designed
I'm thrilled to have
actually
a hand
for
in revealing
kids
something that brings a lot of those characters together like never before.
Are we doing either a racing, a butt fighting?
Look at Nicktoons and the Dice of Destiny. Yeehaw!
A great evil would emerge. However, a brave and wise and powerful and ridiculous
Okay, Tara Strong.
handsome wizard would call upon his magic powers to summon
It's the
most
closest to Timmy Turner without being Timmy Turner.
I think it is Timmy. No, I think it is Timmy Turner.
It is. Tara Strong does Timmy Turner's
Yeah,
voice.
yeah, I know.
I will say, there was a SpongeBob platformer that came out that was actually pretty decent.
It's been almost 2
That
years
came out a
since
few
players
years ago.
first stepped into the role of Geppetto's puppet to save the city of Krat from disease and puppet frenzy in Lies of P. Overture is a DLC expansion to Lies of P that transports players back in time with new characters, environments, and of course, imposing enemies and bosses. Here's the exclusive new
Where's Karina?
That's what I was thinking. Wait, did Karina actually finish Lies of P in the end?
I always assumed they had, and there was just like endgame stuff that they kept playing. I've never played Lies of P, and I just lurk, so I didn't really pay attention to it.
It's basically, well, we can't call everything Elden Ring, but it...
Well, Lies of P is an Elden Ring based.
Yeah, but with robots.
It's a genre-defining game. Granted, I mean, they're Souls-like, is what it
It is Souls-like games, aren't they? Yeah. What? Wait. So we call it Souls-like games, but what is the actual genre called? You know,
it is Souls. It's a Souls.
It's just classed as a Souls-like game. Okay.
Yeah, they're called Souls games. Because Dark Souls defined the genre.
Oh. Okay.
Yes, that's right. Overture
Well, we know
is
what
available
Karina will
today
be playing.
across all platforms to play, so enjoy it this weekend. All right, Next up, the small video game publisher Serenity Forge, based in Boulder, Colorado, shared this game with me a few months back
Oh,
with a DM that
I
said,
can hear the...
Doki Doki Literature Club meets Silent Hill. That piqued my interest.
Wait, whoa,
I
okay,
think you
that's
might
piqued
get a
my
kick out of
interest.
this announcement too.
Because it's a dating sim? It's a dating sim with
you know what, you say that, but yes, I know what my game. I do the dating sim games. I already know my level, but with more murder.
Sit at the front of the dinner table.
There's a lot of voices in my head.
There's so many polywags. Holy fuck. Because before only 12 could spawn.
Yeah, no.
It's way more now.
Beautiful. Broken. Plates of flowers.
I don't know. This seems more like a farming simulator game.
I mean, if it's a farm sim, I'm in.
I don't like that timer.
Seems a little bit less than a farming sim now. I thought that said fractured bottoms for a second.
There's a hunger that feeds and blooms, and I'll feed, and I will bloom.
Mystic Color 413.
I wouldn't recommend eating those tomatoes.
Okay.
All right, NCSoft is expanding its Blade and Soul universe.
Hey,
Let's
Mystic.
take a look at the rich lore and dynamic action in Blade and Soul Neo, just out on Steam. And Blade
I
and Soul
caught one
Heroes.
shiny so far during the stream.
Mystic Color 413. Said. Oh, we have PD as well, hello.
Yes, I'm everywhere. Blade and Soul, Neo. Destruction. Tiny little creature that looks like a wolf. Heroes. Why are we shooting the tigers?
Oh, it's One Punch Man.
Oh. Is they're doing a collab or something? Wait, isn't there One Punch Man Season 3 coming soon?
Yeah. I wonder if my friend's gonna be in it, because his character already got killed once.
Oh. You say that, but you know, always like with those kind of things, they don't die for long.
Oh yeah. Well, he played two people in Cyberpunk, Edge Runners.
No more heroes.
He was the doctor that told
no more heroes.
Told him his mom was dead, and then he was also one of the hitmen at the end.
Nice.
Oh wait.
Now we've got 7 Deadly Sins. Origin.
No, it's
Oh wait, is this the follow-on from the? Yeah.
Form of the Apocalypse.
Oh.
4 Horsemen of the Apocalypse.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, because aren't they the kids of them or something like that?
Yep.
feel kind of bad about the anime of that because
I think if you can get through like a lot of like
the actual
like,
animation,
generally speaking,
yeah.
I mean it's the same for One Punch Man season 2 and all this.
Yeah.
And but I also speak from watching a dub on the side when I watch anime because I'm doing something else.
Yeah.
I think a lot of shows do fine. They just, people understandably want quality, and a lot of these companies, they either work people to the bone or do not give them enough time to produce anything.
Oh, is this the Unreal stuff? Yeah, that he had on Tuesday.
This is a technological showcase set in the world of The Witcher 4.
Human Creator is now fully integrated into Unreal Engine.
You're seeing me live in real time.
Squid Game will be coming to UEFN. It started with an epic mega grant, and it's now a serious contender for
I'm
Game of
curious
the Year.
when we're gonna see like Squid Game style
Exclusively
games
on the Epic Game Store.
coming out from AAA's.
I would say we've already got Crab Game.
Well, yes, but I'm talking AAA. Crab Game is definitely not AAA.
I mean, you would have thought that they would have been bringing them out by now, especially when is it the third season supposed to be coming out very soon?
Genetic power across continents.
Hey, dinosaurs!
Is it the new Jurassic Park
to nurture
What the
game?
Yeah, I think it is. What would they call Evolution or something like that?
Yeah.
Mystic Color 413 said.
Well.
Or dinosaurs.
Oh, baby T-Rexes! Oh, they would kill us so easily.
Oh! I didn't realize they're already on the third iteration of that game. God damn.
I knew that was on the bird.
Said. That means I can make dino nuggets.
I knew that they had one. I didn't know there was two out.
Pick Palomar. Said. Hi Mystic Color 413.
This is what Disney wishes it was.
Mystic Color 413.
I'm Celia from Yacht Club Games.
Why is that studio sound familiar?
We broke new ground. with our
Yacht
first
Club
game show
does a
tonight.
lot of the games that we've played, and I'm trying to
Today,
think of what they're
I'm
called.
thrilled to share a
And
world premiere look
goddamn,
at our
they
next
do such good
IP,
games.
Mina the Hollower. Mina continues our traditions of
Because
refining
weren't
retro
they the ones that
gameplay
did
for a
Hollow
new
Knight?
generation.
Or
It's
Shovel
a
Knight?
bone-chilling adventure that it blends
Oh yeah,
intense
it is
combat,
Shovel Knight.
free roaming exploration, and precise platforming. As Mina, a whip-wielding hollower, you'll burrow through danger and unravel the mysteries of a cursed island.
Infinity
Together,
Shovel Knight was
we
such a
unearthed
good
a
game.
groundbreaking legend. This year,
Yeah.
we're bringing our next bona fide classic.
You can't call it a classic until it's actually out. We decide if it's a classic or not. Oh, it's just coming out on Halloween.
It is, man, this is so NES coded.
I know, I like it.
This makes me feel like the first Zelda. A little bit. I know it's a lot more advanced, but it's still, like, the world exploring looks very...
Yeah, I mean, the first thing I was thinking was the old Zelda. Yeah, it comes out on Halloween. Nice.
All right. This is a special one. Our next game comes from a well-known developer that has done...
Of course.
Yeah.
Oh.
Kyle Bossman, everyone.
Why is it a red envelope?
Final Bossman. All right, well...
It's going to be a bit.
That's what this says. Hey, Jeffy. You're reading this.
Is this
it
Deadpool?
Means three things. Number one, you're killing it at the fest with your oodles of totally natural.
It is Deadpool.
Ooh, a new Deadpool
I know your house
game?
playing long darts with the fam. And three, you're gonna do me a solid and skip that Silk Song trailer So you can pick my revolutionary
Boo! Just
VR
make it a
game
normal
adventure that will
game.
shock the industry probably.
I love
Wet one on
VR,
the
but
lips,
not.
comma,
Yes,
waved.
Paul.
All right, let's take a look.
You know what? We've heard too much of Silksong. Let's go with Deadpool.
Handcrafted with cuddles by the Merc with a MetaQuest.
Oh, of course it is.
Bask in the glory of gaming's first quintuple A tropical farming sim experience.
Don't boo.
Oh, hi, new friend. Oh, yeah. Escape the turd burger of late-stage capitalism and enter a world of VR magic and wonder. You'll care for exotic pets, the elderly, and
Hip-hop
with hip-hop Satan. Oh, don't worry, he's a fascist. He deserves this big time. This guy's a total dick. What the hell? Who designed this shit? I wiped my ass on this first. You're welcome. Who got the lobotomy with fries? All your dreams of being inside me come true in VR.
Mystic Collar 413.
Gets insomniac, and I get this shit. I'm craving
You're okay,
Korean
definitely
barbecue.
recommending 4HC plays.
It is kind of funny that the new Deadpools are just trying to mimic Ryan Reynolds now.
Yeah.
With Neil Patrick Harris as Deadpool. All right.
Oh, it's Neil Patrick Harris.
Last year at Gamescom, we announced Dying Light the Beast, the culmination of a decade of Techland's experience.
Still, he
building
tries
survival
this out.
horror game.
I know he
Now
does.
Crane is back as the player character in this title that blends open world and action survival horror. Let's take a look at the latest trailer with some big news, the release date.
Zombie.
Now the question is, how's it gonna play?
What can you tell me about the Baron?
He's a narcissistic sociopath. He's experimenting on humans like they're lab rats. God only knows what the Baron's planning to do with those monsters.
Is this? Did they say what the game is called?
Well, it's Techland, so I'm guessing it's Dying Light.
The new Dying Light.
I think so. Yeah, it looks like it because it's got the
But if
mouth.
it's hardcore, is it yeah, I guess Dying Light is.
Yeah, Dying Light's
I was
hardcore,
thinking
yeah.
State of Decay, and then I was like, no, State of Decay doesn't have.
Yeah, I mean, if it was a State of
hardcore.
Decay, I think that would be held off until Sunday, if anything.
Yeah.
That fucker will pay for what he did to me. All the years he took for me. All the agony he put me through.
You want revenge?
Damn right I do!
Dying Light the Beast. Yep.
August 22nd. Yeah, Dying Like the Beast.
E&F is an old chemical factory south of the city. The Baron's men operate out of there.
Then I'll go there and fucking kill him.
There's the big news. Dying Light the Beast is coming on August 22nd, Gamescom week. All right. This next game draws inspiration from classic coming-of-age films to capture the highs and lows of adolescence, the bonds of friendship, and the nostalgia of growing up. Mixtape comes from Beethoven and Dinosaur, and Annapurna Interactive, and this is your exclusive new look at this game that plays like a love letter to teenage memories.
Who's teenage?
Hanging out, getting buzzed. I've got to get out of this place.
At the end of an era, when everything's about to change, it's time to look back on your greatest hits.
Mom, who
That's funny that the mom calls it.
Yeah.
The pig's right to his face.
Experience a retrospective like no other. Beethoven and Dinosaur invites you to relive the teenage riot, to spend one last night together before school's out.
I love how.
forever.
Okay.
Mm.
How do you
And with
picture
a soundtrack
toilet
this
like
good,
TPing
it's gonna
someone's
be
house?
one hell of
I
a
don't
night.
think they do that over.
No,
But
we
you've
don't.
probably seen it.
And the cure.
You've probably
I
seen it in
love
media a lot.
Yeah, well, I've seen it in movies, but knowing that what movies show doesn't mean it really is like that. But
So,
what they were just
people-
showing there, that's what I would have pictured it to be like.
Yeah. So people don't like. As for me growing up, no one TPs someone's house because they hate them or like they're trying to get at them and like just like vandalize their house. That's what eggs and other stuff is for. TP was done as like a celebration for like homecoming and stuff like that.
Okay.
Like I don't know anybody that got TP'd because and like outside of a school event because someone hated someone. You know?
I mean, it's a waste of toilet paper as well, to be honest.
Well, that's why you buy the cheap shit.
And just getting started. Let's put it into action.
The surge of power. Savor each moment.
Now, get ready. Everyone, are you with me?
Aww.
Fire.
Oh god, people are gonna want to fuck the koi man. You know,
someone
people,
wants to get down with the fish.
how much you want to bet right now that if you find like
I'm gonna be honest. It's there's gonna be somebody out there.
Oh, I bet you fucking Bao or one of the other like well-known furries would like start barking at the sight of the koi man.
I'm not sure if they will at the koi, but the puppy dog guy.
True.
Next, we want to introduce you to a game made by a first-time solo developer in Bandung, Indonesia. With the help of 9 of his friends, he's built an intense action beat-em-up with brutal hand-to-hand combat set in his hometown. This is Acts of Blood.
They left me with nothing. No justice, no peace, just names on the wall. The hunt isn't over. Not until I kill them all.
It's the Warriors.
I was thinking more of is it Sifu or something like that?
Yeah. But the Warriors did it first.
You know what? That is a kind of game genre that hasn't been done over the top as well, which I like.
Just like hand-to-hand combat.
Yeah, hand-to-hand combat in a small, narrow corridor situation. I mean, there were some guns there, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Bad dot line.
Acts of Blood. You know, okay. Coming summer next year.
Yeah, they do better than
what these
AAA
solo
games.
devs can do today. Now it is time for the reveal of the next game from Montreal-based
I think it's a one-person team that
makers
is as
of
well.
TMNT Shredder's
No,
Revenge
it's
and Marvel
I think he
Cosmic
said
Invasion,
it's a
which you saw a little
10-person
bit
team.
earlier.
Like,
Oh.
If
he
you're
said
like me, you've been waiting
him
for
and
more
9
than
of
a
his
decade
friends.
for this
So
reveal.
it's a small
I think he said
team.
9. Yeah, it's small.
Never heard of Universal. The vegans, the robots, and the demons.
Is this? I was about to say, is this Scott Pilgrim?
Well, I did say the vegan. Oh, it is.
Yeah, but when you see the G for Gideon.
Yeah, I kind of should have clicked as well when it was on about the vegans.
Is that a new one? Yay!
Yay!
We never played the original. Like, I beat the first one a long time ago,
Yeah,
and then I
same
bought
here.
it when it came out to... When they did the anniversary edition.
So I'm
I bought
guessing
that
it-
again.
Are they slightly basing it a bit on the TV series as well?
It's possible. If Ramona's the main character. Because the TV show was really good.
I love the TV show. It was just the start of it that threw me off.
Well, yeah, because everyone thought it was going to be, like, a more accurate telling from the first movie. Like,
Yeah.
compared to the first movie. And then it's actually an alternate universe. Or an alternate timeline.
Scott Pilgrim
Scott
EX.
Pilgrim's back with his fist flying in a brand new brawling adventure in EX. You'll battle through space-time and the streets of my hometown of Toronto with Scott, Ramona, and 5 of their former rivals in this online 4-player co-op adventure with a story written by Scott Pilgrim creator.
Did you say Ryan?
O'Malley. All right, we're going to be right back. But first,
Yeah,
we
I
have
think he
a
said
very
Ryan
special
O'Malley.
message from Maggie Robertson,
Brian.
GTA winner in 2021 for her performance in Resident Evil Village.
Okay.
Ah,
Shoes.
wait long. We've been preparing delightful ways to make you suffer.
It's Lady
So enter the
Dimitress.
village if you dare. We've slashed the price to be lower than ever for you simple little man things. Still thirsty? Worry not, you ungrateful wretch. There's plenty more fun to go around. Now cease this foolishness and make your decision wisely.
Yes.
Okay, yes.
Go on.
She sold Resident Evil Village, I'm gonna be honest.
I mean, the character model sold Resident Evil.
Yeah, yeah.
I hate to say it, but you gotta have you can't have like a really bad voice, so.
Right, we've been doing this now for what? It's about an hour and a half. How long has this been going on for? About nearly an hour and a half. I'm starting to realize there's a theme for a lot of these trailers at the moment. It's either blood or boobs.
I mean,
are we slowly going back to the 90s?
Humankind has been obsessed with the hard.
Okay.
Now, a glorious
Is that guy
morning
hanging?
has dawned on something that's simply harder.
is there an update coming to Scum? Or is it finally like it's finally dropping?
I've never heard of Scum before.
It's an old, like, it came out during when PUBG was big.
I can tell.
It was, instead of... Yeah, it's 1.0. It's like... what's it called? DayZ and stuff like that, when those were...
I just heard the slow smattering of applause then.
Well, because Scum's been in dev for 15 years, like, well, 12-ish, but, like, no one cares about it anymore. It's not gonna make any money.
Yeah.
I've been seeing things. Like a part of me that's been buried down deep feels like it's just knocking to get out. I'll be seeing you around, Charlie. Maybe this is the real me.
Diaz, you were a good soldier.
I want the version of this song now. Mind's Eye. Coming in 4 days.
I'm surprised we have not seen one trailer yet with Evanescence.
Oh.
Yeah. With the rehearsal as hot as it was,
CEO of
and that being such a pivotal song in the entire season.
Mindside when it launches on June the 10th from Build a Rocket Boy and IO Partners. And yes, you may have noticed Agent 47 will be contracted for a very special assignment in Red Rock City.
Wait, so is it going to be part of Hitman? Or is it going to be part of Mind's?
This week we finally revealed 007 First Light to the world.
I don't know. It's just Hitman with Bond. That's all I've seen.
It's coming in
No, not the Bond thing. I meant the other mindset thing.
We want to make
it's just Hitman with Bond.
We are bringing someone into Hitman, the World of Assassination, who is very dear to the Bond universe.
Damn it, hit the wrong button.
Let's take a look.
Right, who we're killing?
Your target is the elusive shadow banker, known only as
Is that Mads
a
Mikkelsen?
financial mastermind with suspected ties to the criminal underworld.
From
He has
Casino
arranged a
Royale, yeah.
high-stake poker game at the Casino Monarchique in Paris. Our clients have deemed this unacceptable.
I've invited these people for a reason.
I need to play Hitman again.
Mr. Rengang, he's too impatient, and Miss Bai, well, she likes a drink. Don't know about the newcomer, Mr. Smith, though. He's the only wild card. Well, this is turning into an interesting evening.
Welcome to the VIP room here at the Casino Monarchique.
Reaper. Unusual name.
Names are for friends. Wouldn't you agree, Mr.
Oh, you can play that now. Oh, what's that? So if you play the first mission, something about...
Hitman and 007 are coming together in a very unexpected way.
We know our players waited a long time for 007 First Light. It's just around the corner, coming out next year. However, Hitman is live right now. So I thought, why wait? And I asked a fellow Danish friend to join me here. As a matter of fact, he is here with us today.
That's right, everyone at Summer Game Fest, please welcome the great Mads Mikkelsen.
Is it Mikkelsen or is it Mikkelsen?
Mikkelsen.
Good to see you, Mads. Thank you for joining us, and thanks for coming to Summer Game Fest. Mads, you are Cliff, but you're also Agent 47's next target as Le Chiffre, the villain we know from Casino Royale.
Yep, that's it. And you know, this is I've always had a deep love for this character. It's a role that means a lot to me.
I was going to say it was a pretty big thing for his
when
career.
Haggard gave me the chance to step into the shoots of Le Chiffre once again, I did not hesitate for 1 second. But this time is a little different. He's more confident. He's dangerous. He's not just a brilliant mind hiding behind a desk. He is visceral, unpredictable, and ruthless. And let's just say this time he doesn't outsource the violence anymore.
You do know we're just going to kill you by accident, right? That's
This
usually the
mission is
case.
set in a casino in Paris. We want to make an homage to the movie Casino Royale while keeping surprises for our players. James Bond and Agent 47 have very different set of skills, and the mission will be handled in very different creative ways.
Yeah, he's not going to beat me in poker. He's going to figure something else out.
So I guess it is not just about the shot, it's about the bluffing around the table this time?
Yeah, sure, exactly. It's the Chiffre is always like 2 steps ahead of you. He reads you before you read him, so it's a little like bringing a chess player to a poker game.
We built the mission to allow several parts, unexpected characters, appearances, and even custom poker mechanics.
Wow, all right, well, when do we get to play this?
That's the best part. We wanted to surprise you, so the team is updating the game as we speak. Le Chiffre, Elusive Target mission starts today in a few hours.
Okay.
For only 30 days, and if you play it, you'll unlock a unique reward in 007 First Light.
Amazing. All right. Well, Hakan Mods, thanks for joining us.
I've got a feeling it's going to be something to do with Agent 47, don't you?
Thank you. Great to see you.
Yeah.
Great stuff. All right, now here's the announcement of a new party game coming later this year that will delight LEGO fans, made with over 1 million LEGO bricks,
Why are we doing more LEGO?
figures, and over 700 trillion minifigure combinations.
It's Saturday night somewhere, so make some noise for LEGO Party!
Get ready!
For a nail-biting competition.
We're minifigures, Dad. We don't have nails.
Mario Party Lego.
It is literally Mario Party Lego, yeah.
The most golden bricks.
I'm in.
But will you be held
Yep.
by friendly krakens?
Or hindered by evil monsters.
Or lightly toasted by a flying lizard with wings?
That's a dragon, Ted. And what about our amazing mini games, Ted? We've got more of them than you can count.
More than 10?
It's actually more like 60.
Whoa, that's a lot!
This, oh man, this actually looks a lot of fun.
Anything can happen.
I'm not 100% sure. I want to play it.
Okay, but certainly not a...
I wonder if this game became possible because of the Fortnite engine.
Smashing a crate.
More than likely.
Those were literally just on screen, Ted.
Wow! We've got all that and more in LEGO Party!
Well, adding that to my wish list.
Whoa, that is looking mighty tasty.
All right, next a new look at a new team shooter from
How can I wish list it when it's not available to wish list?
The most treacherous region of space.
Be
hoping to get
patient.
their hands on the artifact.
No!
The game is called Wildgate, and the open beta.
If they can
starts
update
during
fucking
Steam Next Fest.
Hitman,
We're
they
also
can
very
update
happy to
Storm
announce
or
No,
Steam
no,
launch
no,
Storm.
no, no.
24th,
Hitman's not
PC,
updated yet.
PlayStation 5 and Xbox.
It's
Let's see
going to
what
be
it
in the next
means
couple
to
of
get into
hours.
Some serious space shenanigans.
Danger. Reactor overload.
Do you know Borderlands 2 is free right now?
What on
If you
where?
didn't already have it.
More than likely, I've already got it, but
Yeah.
Now their ship is flying.
What is this?
this is oh, they mentioned it at the beginning.
I know, but like,
What is it? Yeah.
yeah, but is it all? It's just fucking ship combat.
It reminds me of
I'm proud to reveal
Guardians
to you
of the
the
Galaxy.
next game from Toronto-based Drinkbox Studios, the team behind the Guacamelee series and
Oh.
Nobody Saves the World. They're making a full 3D game that can be played alone or with a friend in co-op. You can find out more during Day of the Devs right after the show, but for now, here is the global reveal of Blighted.
Okay.
Looking over this decaying world, one can only wonder, how did it all come to this? It began with the ancient rituals, the dead buried with a seed from the trees of memory. Those who ate of the fruit saw the lives they lived and passed their knowledge to future generations until Sorcisto, in his lust for power, consumed the brains of the living, spreading his blight. You harbor it too, I see.
This angle kind of reminds me of Gauntlet.
I was
Man,
thinking.
I want a new Gauntlet game.
What game did I play that is very similar to like this?
Should you fall, pray the vultures consume you before the blight does.
Might play that.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. There was a game that I played not long ago that was similar, like that design. Oh, it's gonna bug me
coming
now.
up right after the show and Day of the Devs. All right, next is a first-person survival action horror game from Team Clout. It's a new team of 50 with founders in Canada and Armenia. They partnered with the new Munfish Powerhouse label to bring this insane Unreal Engine 5 game to life with unpredictable monsters and visceral dismemberment.
That Mundfish seems to be getting around a bit more. Have you noticed that today?
The what?
Mundfish. It's one of the first. Yeah, there were been out.
What the fuck is this?
Oh great.
I kind of regret I'm eating food right now.
Mm-hmm. No. Oh God, it's thing.
You okay there?
Yeah. It's just giving me what's it? Yeah. What? Sorry.
Are you getting buffered?
No, I'm not getting buffered. The game's reminding me of a certain game series that I really Outlast. It's reminding me of Outlast, but with weapons. Did someone actually listen to people and say, "Hey, Outlast needs weapons"?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this game is.
Is this a new Resident Evil game?
No, no, it's just called Ill.
I thought it was gonna say Village and then 2 or 3 or something like that.
Nah, there would be on 9, so I think rumors are it's Exile or something like that.
Shooters, with its previous beta amassing over 300,000 concurrent players on Steam and 3 million players in total. In this game, you explore a sci-fi universe and pilot powerful mechs with immersive aerial and ground combat. As a top wish-listed game, players are clamoring to know just one thing: when is the release date? Well,
is this a Gundam
game?
game?
Latest trailer with the answer.
Basically. It's not Gundam, but it's Gundam-like.
Growing Martian zones force the Thalassic Federation.
It's a mecha game.
To advance its project.
Some people are just gonna make Gundams. So.
Oh yeah, of course. I mean, look what they did with Armored Core. They already did it there.
Ah, yes. That's how you sell games, killing children.
Yeah, he should have gotten a little bit faster. Now the question is the teddy bear safe. This is screaming. You know the adverts that you get between things that you want to skip on Twitch?
Yeah. It really is.
But I think it's another one we've not seen any gameplay yet.
I was gonna say, this is all cinematic.
Yeah.
And I have an inkling that there's been a lot of stuff that feels kind of not human-made.
Yes, actually, now thinking of it.
There's a lot of stuff that feels soulless.
Like the song.
July 1st, that's actually sooner than I thought.
Don't whoa.
In this next title, small-scale players traverse the oversized world around them, filled with local wildlife and hostile machines. Built by a small 8-person studio, this is Infinitesimals.
Epic Games Publishing presents.
Mechanicals approaching.
Wait, are we tiny?
We must now face a stark reality.
Yes, we're tiny. Man, I want to play Ground. I need to finish. I need to play. I don't know if Grounded got finished, but I want to play.
I think it did.
Grounded.
Yeah, it got full of release. You know,
I like it. I really like how they did it because since it's a Microsoft-based game, they use Microsoft servers.
Yeah.
You save on the cloud, so everyone has access to the cloud.
Yeah.
And no one, you don't have to like pay for a server. Anybody can access it when they want to play.
Why is it? I'm feeling like this is what Pikmin would have been like if it wasn't owned by Nintendo.
It's what it would have become.
2026 marks the 30th anniversary of a legendary video game franchise that I think we all know
Mortal Kombat.
very well. Please check this out.
That's fire.
Happy birthday.
Oh no.
Yay!
Oh, I just had a chill just then.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday.
And to celebrate early, a special message from Takeuchi-san.
That glass is full of blood.
マギーさんありがとうございます。カプコン竹内です。
I think it's just a red glass.
皆様のおかげでバイオハザードも30周年を迎えることができました。ありがとうございます。
Yeah.
さて、お待たせしているバイオハザードの最新作なんですが、
Oh.
もう少しだけ、あと瞬きするぐらいの間だけお
It's
待
not
ちいただ
ready.
ければと思います。
I
では
blinked.
これからもバイオハザードシリーズよろしくお願いいたします。ありがとうございました。
Please give us an idea of the title.
Yeah, a title card
Thank
I
you,
would take.
Takeuchi-san, for that very special message. We cannot wait for when the time is right to share more leading into the anniversary.
Give us a title card.
You know what?
Franchise.
Let them do what they want because.
Is this a new wrestling game?
Is this AEW?
Let's rumble.
I'm not sure it's AEW now. Is this King of Fighters?
It
I
might
know
be
that.
King of
I know that's
Yeah. Oh, No More Heroes or something like that?
No. That's Street Fighter.
Nice.
You know what? This guy is awesome. I'm gonna be honest. He's a huge nerd when it comes to gaming.
Is he?
Oh yeah, he is. Kenny Omega, that's it. So they're the next characters. Hey, C Viper. Okay, I'm happy for that.
Why did she have to jump like that?
The jump.
Is it a new hero shooter that's gonna instantly fail?
Yeah, more than likely. Or it might be a capture the flag version of it.
It's so a TFT game.
It is TFT, yeah.
At what point in that got me to want to? I mean it's just.
I think it's more to the point that kind of game
That was last
genre
Friday,
is.
a new online action game from the new indie studio Night Street Games, which is the ultimate game of capture the flag set in the 1970s, as you saw. The closed alpha will be starting later
I'm not
this
touching
year.
that.
Next, we have a beautiful new trailer for
Are
a
you jumping
Souls-like action RPG game developed
And what
in
now?
China by Lenzi,
my
Wu Chong,
Oh.
Fallen Feathers, which is launching on July 24th. Here's a look.
All right, I like the eyes.
Is this bloodshed really what you wanted?
Yeah.
Fate is all set in stone. You can't change how it ends.
Give it down.
What will it take to finally awaken you?
It's just another fighter game. Hack and slash.
Think so. That is weird in the back of my head.
What, the Wu-Tang Clan?
No, the sounds.
Oh.
Oh wait, are we doing a new Wu-Tang Clan game?
Well, it'd be weird if it's not at this point. Ooh, oh, what style is that?
What played South of Midnight?
Yeah, I was trying to think of, shit, I can't think of the name of the game. But I like the art style.
Ghostface Killer is calling on you to rescue his Wu brothers. Wu-Tang Rise of the Receiver is a new co-op action RPG.
And none of them wanted to come to show
It's
and
the debut title from the
announce their own game?
Brass Lion Entertainment. Now, here's a new look at Guild Wars 2, which has new updates, including player housing, and is free to play. This weekend, to celebrate SGF, you can take advantage of double XP all weekend long.
Okay.
I was gonna say, what? Okay, I'm out.
My calling takes me far from home, where shared struggles form fast bonds.
My greatest advantage? Adaptability. Their greatest weakness? Me.
Why is it still playing?
You know what? I'm actually surprised we haven't seen any of yet. Anything from you know, your usual free
Oh yeah,
games.
where they just promote their game during Summer Games Fest. Yeah, there's been a lot, not very many comparatively.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Well, thank you, Epic.
Never mind. I think
it.
we're in commercial era.
Oh, it's cute. I want to destroy it.
It has a void in it.
No, I don't want to go to another void. Yeah, this one is cuter.
It's humping her leg.
It's how it says hello. Are you? Right. Do you get the weird little cat thing?
I would only do that in that game and then I'd never touch it again.
No idea what that is. Guys, calm down. It's just come out.
And I met Johnny Silverhand.
Oh yeah.
Chip. Long story.
Here is another game throwing back to a classic animation style. Enter
That's
a
all the
surreal
Switch 2 you're
world where
getting.
you're a down on his luck outcast who has to battle his inner
Apparently.
demons, literally, in this action roguelike. Here's Into the Unwell.
Thank you for the kazoos.
Everyone loves kazoos.
Okay, this game kind of has me sold on art style.
Yeah, same here, actually. This has reminded me of Conker's Bad Fur Day a little bit.
Another relapse, huh? Get well soon.
Okay, yeah.
Maybe it's too much for someone
I still want to
like
play it.
you.
Yeah.
Delusional. It won't always be so easy.
Wait. It's a co-op game.
Yeah, it looks like it.
You still look a little...
Wish list and sign up for the beta.
Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna add it.
Why are you guys cheering about Splitgate? No one cares
Hey
about
guys,
Splitgate.
I'm Ian Prue, the co-founder of 1047 Games.
What's he
When we
holding?
started Splitgate in our dorm room, we just wanted to make
a
a
microphone.
game we could play with our friends.
No,
And
in the
20
other
million
hand.
of you played with us.
Is that
Now,
bad?
with the help from our amazing community, we've built Splitgate 2. Why? Because I grew up playing Halo, and I'm tired of playing the same Call of Duty every year. And
There's
I
a
wish
bot.
we could have Titanfall 3.
Get rid of the hat.
Yeah, please get rid of the hat.
With Splitgate 2, we
I don't
asked
care if it's
ourselves,
supposed to
how
be
would we
like
take
a
portals to the
bit,
next
but
level?
it's
What
still
if you
make
could
it.
portal to entirely
It's still
It annoys
pointing
me.
out a very
So we
terrible part
combined
of
the action, movement, and
history
gunplay of arena
Current,
shooters
and
with
current
the scale
time
and intensity
and
of something
future.
much bigger. Splitgate Battle Royale launches free right
I'm
now. and
requesting
it's
access
fucking
for the
awesome.
playtest for that game. If it's a co-op,
Can someone please hit him with the bat?
yeah, it has. It's supposed to have online co-op. The game.
Oh, what, the Into the Unwell?
Yeah. It looks like the thing that makes me happy is that people realize Cuphead did well because people love the aesthetic and they kept with that.
Well, I feel like it's starting to get into that kind of aesthetic, but they're going in a bit more 3D-ish ways as well now.
Another game I will never play.
Yep, the only Portal game I will not touch.
You'll play for one round, so you played it, and then that's it.
No, I'm not even going to give it the opportunity for one round. The thing is, it was on about the whole Call of Duty stuff, it's all the same thing. But that is just Battle Royales in a nutshell, to be honest. I mean, the only reason Fortnite is popular at the moment is because what licenses they get. And they
Apparently,
at least,
Star Wars did not help.
Yeah, and honestly, they do at least try to make a few changes, but that's because they want to back a little bit away from the Battle Royale
Now
a
we
bit.
are honored to showcase the latest project from the talented minds at RGG Studio in Japan.
Interesting.
I like the lights.
Aesthetic is nice.
Do I get? Oh, he is very tall. At least he's smoking outside. What's outside?
How did I have a feeling that it was gonna be like modern era too?
Wait, is this 1943 Like a Dragon?
I think so.
Because they can't. They're trying to stop calling it the other game for reasons, so everyone wondered why you called it that in the first place.
Well, apparently, I didn't realize this. Like, there was something that I saw that they're like, oh, it's actually dying off, especially with like Gen Z.
Yeah. Sure.
It would be interesting because of how stuff is designed anymore that there's just no need for it. Period anymore.
Polo.
A jab then, huh? Don't answer a quick one. You're not? So, what are you then? Sana.
Project Century. It's called Stranger Than Heaven.
You saw it at TGA last year as
Yeah, we did. I remember it now.
set in 1915, and
They
now
literally
the full
just
name
said
has been revealed.
1943.
Stranger Than Heaven, the brand
Wait,
new
what did he
title
say?
from RGG Studio. This time it's now 1943.
He said something.
and
They
knowing
said
RGG,
something about
I'm sure more
1915, and
surprises
now
are
the new
surely
game's
on their way.
1943.
All right, well, we're almost done here, but we do have one final, very special global game announcement to share with all of you who've been waiting. Today, we've showcased a lot of projects from teams around the world, including many brand new studios, and we're proud of that. But this one comes from a studio that is no stranger to delivering blockbuster games time and again. When I first got a glimpse at this project last summer, I was absolutely blown away by the scale, scope, and ambition of this developer's vision. And while there are many places, really any place, this game could have been revealed, we are so deeply honored that we get to share it with the world right here.
Is he gonna cry?
Is it Bloodborne 2?
Definitely not.
No. Is the new Law and Order game?
It'd be weird if this was the start to Bloodborne 2. Is it a new, what's it called?
An unidentified case.
What's LA Noire game?
Or is it Control?
Like, what's Control?
Trying to think what else was known as.
Grace.
Don't know now. I'm so confused.
Grace Ashcroft.
Yes?
Ashcroft.
Oh, coming. If this is about the report you asked for yesterday, it'll be ready in 3.
Well,
no, 2
it's
days,
Japanese
tops.
studio.
Hold on that for now. We found another body. One that exhibits the same pathology as
Because of the mouth movement.
Now I need a good technical analyst on this.
Okay.
I need Your eyes on the crime scene. The Renwood Hotel. I know that's where your mother was murdered. Alyssa died 8
Until
years ago.
dawn?
Face the past.
Or is it Silent Hill?
Could be a Silent Hill.
Grace.
Because they're showing off Earth. But oh well, she's dead. Ashcroft.
Stay close. They're coming.
Mr. Yanking of chain, and this is Resident Evil.
Special one. The chosen one. Miss Ashcroft.
Oh, I thought.
Investigating all these strange
I thought
deaths,
they've already
huh?
discussed this.
Voices down.
Have you seen the same shit I've seen?
Why do I remember it has?
Please,
That name keeps
Yeah,
something in my head.
Everyone's gone.
Ashcroft.
It's the new.
It's Resident
That's
Evil.
Yeah, it's a new Resi. He did say Blink.
Oh, you dick. This is Resident Evil 9. Requiem. Requiem.
Ooh, that's real close too.
There you have it, Resident Evil Requiem. And it will be playable to fans this August at Gamescom, where we'll also be hosting Opening Night Live on Tuesday, August 19th. Resident Evil Requiem marks a bold shift for the franchise, both in tone and gameplay, and today's reveal isn't just about survival horror. Expect high-stakes.
Remember when you like playing games? Well, guess what? Now they're fucking movies.
Leading up to its launch on
Oh
February
shoot! I
27th,
just
2026.
some of the images in there is just kind of just
Amazing.
figuring it out.
Is it me or the whole
The giant hole. That's Raccoon
Yeah.
City.
Yeah, that I was gonna say. I'm pretty sure there was something recent, not recent, probably a few months ago, that talked about the crater, and I don't know. Either that or it was a fucking dream and I remembered it.
I don't remember it, but like I said, I've been in and out when it comes to this kind of book.
Visit summergamefest.com to see a listing of all the video events this weekend you can watch, and to highlight even more games, including the Xbox Game Showcase on Sunday. And stay tuned online to see coverage of many of the
Ashcroft.
playable
Why is that
games
name?
at
Who
Summer
was
Game Fest
Ashcroft?
20 days that's taking place this weekend in LA.
And make sure to stay tuned for Day of the Devs, which is coming up next, with additional new reveals from incredible independent studios around the world and deeper looks at some of the
Right,
independent
that's gonna
games we
bug me.
showcased
Who
today.
was
Thanks so
Ashcroft?
much, everyone.
Awesome, and thanks to you, Lucy. Great job co-hosting. All right, that's going to do it for Summer Game Fest. We will see you at Gamescom on August 19th. Thanks, everybody.
I have so many Pokemon to fucking evolve. God damn it.
Oh. So Ashcroft was in Resident Evil Outbreak. That makes so much sense now. The city that the mother died in.
Jesus Christ!
Whoa. Is that the game thing?
That was, yeah, I had to turn it down. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that, wow. Okay. Wait, is Day of the Death just leading off from this, or what is happening? I don't know what's going on anymore.
So I think Day of the Devs now.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
So,
It's like unmute. Shit.
then you're back up again.
your entire games library from beginning to end.
There you
After
go,
finished,
Novella.
you'd be 9,000 years old, and everyone you loved would be dead.
Yeah, he's got a
including you.
point.
Don't let
Yeah.
this happen. There is a better way. Hi, I'm
From
TJ,
video
from
games.
video games, and I'm here to tell you the good news about Day of the Devs. Day of the Devs is an all-volunteer curation committee that plays hundreds of games so you don't have to, and brings you the very best
There's
of
so
them
many
to show you at
fucking
places like
Pokemon.
this
It's
digital
so
showcase
awesome.
that you're about to see today. How much does this cost, you might ask? $5 million? $10 million? Absolutely nothing. Day of the Devs is a nonprofit and supported entirely by generous contributions from people like you and also our generous sponsors. So all you have to do right now is sit back and prepare to be inspired. Enjoy Day of the Devs Digital Showcase.
I feel like they've been inspired by another publisher.
Why would that be? Is it the one that makes a horror show every time?
Yeah, Xbox.
Ever wanted to live the fantasy of casing a place, gathering intel, and pulling off a heist, all as a mysterious master thief? Well, in Snap and Grab, you'll be able to, and the developers are here to tell you how it's done.
Hello! I'm Sassia, Senior Level Designer and Artist at No Goblin.
I'm Jamie,
Goblin,
Senior
these
Animator at
nuts.
No Goblin. We're excited to share with you No Goblin's new upcoming game, Snap and Grab.
You know what? I'm up for a stealing game.
Snap and Grab. What does that mean?
I'm glad you asked. Picture this.
Okay.
It's the 80s, and you are nestled between high
See,
fashion
now this is
glamour
like VV coded.
and high-ticket crime.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I can't
When
really
it comes to
picture the
fashion,
80s.
The world's greatest
Yeah.
photographer. You'll be tasked with visiting a variety of rich and lavish settings, in which you'll have one question on your mind. What will you be stealing tonight?
The dance floor. Wait, is that Corgi got a bow tie?
I need to shoot Tom because Tom is being extra annoying since he's talking.
In Snap and Grab,
What's
you
up,
will do
Beef?
crimes with only your camera and your crew.
As you visit each venue, you will snap a variety of high-ticket items. And anything that might help or hinder
My
your
head is
crew's
still
chances of
spinning
getting to
because
them.
of Resident Evil Requiem. What the
Then,
hell?
You're done snapping. You'll use your photos to assemble your own step-by-step plan for your crew to grab your future possession.
Just be sure to consider anyone who might get in your way, including Rio, a detective who's been on Nifty's trail for quite some time now. Who knows when she'll catch up.
As your anonymous deeds make headlines, you'll attract new crew, giving you access to new ways to snap and grab.
Will you be able to plan the next perfect heist?
Or will your heist fail spectacularly?
We can't wait to see what you plan next in Snap and Grab.
Available early next year on PC, PlayStation 5,
I'm
and
surprised they can have
Xbox
hyphens
Series
on that.
X and S.
Does Untitled
yeah.
Goose Game ring a bell? It was
Yeah.
one of the very early Day of the Devs games, so early in fact.
I
when we
love
asked the dev what
Untitled
the name of
Goose
the game
Game.
was, they asked,
There's a
"Do they
shiny
have to
brown
have a
sword."
name?" You know the rest of the story. House, based in Melbourne, Australia, is developing a brand new kind of experience that's unlike anything else you've ever played.
It says
But I'm not the
capybaras.
right person to describe what it is. Better served that these
I want
anthropomorphized
capybaras.
ant, duck, wobbly creature things do it for you. Take it away.
Platypus.
Hello.
Oh, they're not. Hello.
Yes.
House. You might know us because of our Goose Game.
I love their new
And we're
game
here today
already.
to show you around our new game.
They're so fucking goofy as fuck.
It's a cooperative multiplayer adventure made for friends to play together.
Do you think it's a
called
walking
Big
sim?
War.
It's a tricky game to describe, but it's mainly about doing two things: talking and walking.
Okay.
So talking.
Yeah.
It's a big part of Big Walk, and we've put a lot of work into making a proximity voice chat system that feels natural and playful. You'll sound different if you're speaking up close.
Hello.
Or far away. Or in a tunnel.
Hello.
Or over a walkie-talkie.
Hello. Over.
Or behind soundproof glass.
Yes, I want this
In
fucking
a
game
situation like
so
this,
much.
where you can't hear each
They
other,
have
you'll need to
nailed
find
it
other ways to
again.
communicate.
What is
So
it
we've given you
fucking
lots of
called?
ways to point
I'm
and
wish
gesture.
listing it if it's
Big-
available.
it's called
And plenty
Big
of
Walk.
tools to stay in touch
Big
when
walk,
you're out of
big
earshot.
walk.
I fell down
And
a
if you can't
hole.
use voice chat, or you just don't feel like it, we've also made a proximity text chat system, so you can play the entire game that way
Wish
as well.
listed.
Hello.
It's not coming out
The
till
game is set in a
next
big open
year.
world that we filled with all kinds of stuff. To see it all, you'll need to go
Oh
for
my
a big
God.
walk.
This looks so
Exploring as
derpy
part of
and
a group
fun.
is a special feeling.
I want to play this
Our
game
chat
so
system
much
makes it
now.
important to stick together. So navigating the world of Big Walk requires lots of teamwork and talking.
Oh, that's not like pass.
As you explore, you can split up and go off on your own adventures, or even lose each other accidentally. When you're apart, you
We
won't be able to talk
we
face to
will do
face,
that.
and so finding your way back together isn't always
yeah.
straightforward.
I will do that. That is just
that is it,
that has
actually.
been hardwired into me
If you
since
get
I
lost
was
in the
a
bush,
child.
don't worry.
It's the wander
You'll
off.
find plenty of ways to stay
Ooh,
in
another
touch
shiny.
and find each other again. Hello? If anyone can hear me, please shoot up a flare.
Thank you.
Thank you.
This building behind me has a challenge in it.
Oh.
Completing challenges like these is the way you make progress through the game. They're all about teamwork, and they're all a little bit different. A lot of them are designed so that you find funny and surprising new ways to talk. You might need to do some miming, or come up with a special code, or even sing to each other.
Okay, so you want to find a speaker that's like ooh wah wah ooh wah wah ooh wah wah.
They're not all about talking though. There's a bit of platforming in there, some sports, and some weirder stuff too.
Stop.
Our challenges are open-ended, and leave plenty of room for you to do things your own way. Like the rest of the game, challenges in Big Walk are about the joy of muddling through things together.
So that's Big Walk. There's heaps to see and do, but there's also lots of room to just hang out in between. We think there's some real magic that happens when you forget your plans and find yourselves doing something else entirely.
Yeah.
You can sit and watch the sunset.
Tell stories as you wait for the night to pass.
Go dancing.
Wait, how many can be
Or
playing
I
this
was gonna
game?
say I
binoculars
need to know
and
how
kick them
many
into the ocean.
people.
Because there's more than 4 there.
Because this could, oh my god, get into
We
us
hope you
and
enjoyed this
Forhit
little
to
tour
do this.
and got a sense
Oh,
of what
no.
we think is so special about this game. We made Big Walk to be a nice way to hang out with your friends in a video game, and we hope you like playing it as much as we do. Thank you for watching. Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Oh, let me see if it says on the.
This next
the
title's from the
stupid-
art director of Journey and the team at Giant Squid, who brought you beautiful titles like Abzu and The Pathless. You'll see the DNA of all those games in this one as you surf the sand on your sword and bring the sea back to life. This is Sword of the Sea.
Hi, I'm Matt
there's,
Nava. I'm the
like,
creative director
nothing
at
on
Giant
there.
Squid, and I'm very excited to share with you our latest game, Sword of the Sea.
I've just gone on the website.
I see 5.
Oh,
Sword of the Sea
actually,
is a
on the website,
atmospheric adventure game. where
number
you
of
surf
players,
on
all
a
they put
sword,
is 2+.
Oh my god, that would
and
be.
It is trying to give you the kind of spiritual experience that you get as
will
a
be
surfer,
ridiculous.
a snowboarder, a skater. It takes a lot of what I've done in my previous games, going back all the way to Journey,
I'll
Abzu,
sign
The
up
Pathless,
to their
and
press.
you're going to see those elements
letter.
in the game, but it's going to take
See-
you somewhere new.
Oh, to sign up for like early access?
Sword of the Sea
no,
is
I
all
think
about
yeah. So I think
movement,
if they ever
getting
do
into a
early
flow
access or
state,
anything, I can
and
find
that's
out
something
from.
that, as a snowboarder, I've experienced myself. I feel like there's this kind of magical experience that you have with these extreme sports. When you're doing it, you actually find this kind of meditative quality. You are moving very quickly, but you get to understand nature in a way that you can't otherwise. You get to see the whole mountain at once, and that
Yeah.
lets you kind of connect with the world
This
in
Journey?
a deeper way. And I think that's what we want
It's
to
a
do.
Journey
with the game.
style. I think it's from the same creators as Journey. I think they showed some of this.
Yeah, it looks familiar.
Last year
I'm really excited
or
because
during
Sword
one
of
of
the
the
Sea has
more
music written
recent
by Austin
things.
Wintory,
They
a longtime
might have shown it
collaborator
during
who I worked with
the
on Journey,
Video Game
Abzu,
Awards.
The Pathless, and he's done countless other game scores. It also has movement inspired by the old skating and snowboarding games. So if you played the Tony Hawk games, if you played the old snowboarding games, you're going to love the way that you move.
Oh, SSO is tricky, yeah.
We can't really guarantee that the game will be a spiritual experience for players, but what we can do is create the environment, the conditions under which
we
you
can't
might
guarantee
have
you're gonna go to a higher plane, but we
Sword
can
of the Sea is
try.
coming out this year, August 19th, on the PlayStation 5 and PC, so wishlist now. Thank you.
This next world exclusive is a sequel to a game that has over 4 million players and counting. A runaway hit if there ever was one. But to make a sequel, you have to bring something new to the genre, something evolved, and that's exactly what this developer did.
Since it takes 2. Oh, it's a skate simulator 2, isn't it?
Oh yeah, yeah. I knew that.
No, it's the Academy one.
We still haven't played a lot of the updates for Escape Room.
Yeah, we really need to write a list of what we're planning to do this month now.
Just because there's actually good games and half of us will be gone for half of the time.
No, this month most of us are not here.
Hi, I'm Wyatt with Coin Crew Games, and we're here to announce.
Though
Escape
hopefully
Academy
I can
2,
get
Back to
something
School,
figured out for
the
an
sequel to Escape
IRL
Academy.
thing. I think what might work the best instead of me streaming
Escape Academy 2
is
is an
just
open world
have
escape room game where
you
between
guys
escape
stream
room
on your
classes, you
end.
can explore
That's what
a
we're
living and
thinking.
breathing campus that
And then just be on Discord or something like that.
Yeah, and then because if there's disconnect, then you guys are still there and can still talk with everyone.
Really excited to bring that.
I think that's what I would say would be the best time to do it.
Our background as a
Because then
studio
both
is in
me and
building
BB can
immersive
still do the
narrative
streaming side of things.
So when we started making
while
the
you and
sequel to
Karina,
Escape
well,
Academy,
of
we
course,
asked
you'll
ourselves,
be.
how can
We
we
don't
push
want to
that
rely
even
too much on the
We looked at
actual
feedback from the first game,
internet
and
of the
number one
location.
Yeah.
most requested
Yeah.
feature by a huge margin was more academy to really get to be a student at the school.
You know
This
what?
time
I
around,
enjoyed the
we're gonna let you
first one of
explore the
this.
campus, to go to
Escape Academy.
classes, meet other students, and
I never
most
played
importantly,
the
find
Academy
lots of rooms
game.
to lock yourself up
Mm.
in.
It's a bit more
What
story
was once
driven
a
than
2D
anything
level
else.
select map is now a fully realized explorable space. Whether you're returning to the academy or stepping in for the first time, you'll find yourself in a world full of unique environments, from dusty puzzle archives to hidden rooms in unsuspecting places. The campus
no,
is designed
the
to
Aztec
reward
death whistle.
curiosity with secrets tucked into every corner for players to discover. From lighting and atmosphere to environmental storytelling, we've pushed every element to heighten immersion and mystery.
For Escape Academy 2, our approach to narrative is to really lean into the roleplay of embodying a student at the academy. You can talk to your fellow escapists to unlock quests, discover lore, and naturally get hit with a deluge of groan-worthy puns. Apologies in advance. Over
Thank
the
you.
course of the game, you'll puzzle your way through character-driven quest lines that string together campus challenges and escape rooms, taking you through
So
your
does the
secondary
game series
curriculum and
end
game's
after the
central
4th
mystery.
year?
If you want to get a sneak
Or
peek
the
at
fourth
the game and help us
iteration.
unlock its full potential,
Probably,
join our
I
Discord
don't
and sign
know.
up for a playtest. We'd love to
Unless
borrow
it-
your brain.
Unless it's following English rules, then it'd be 5.
And we'll see you when you get back to school.
So stupid.
Devo, Smashing Pumpkins, Lush.
That
All these
is just
bands are part
pure
of the
drug-fueled.
80s, 90s vibe that is mixed.
Have you ever seen
the
Devo
prolific
live?
creators of
You
the
have
past.
to be high
But
to
this
enjoy
is not a
that
music
shit.
game or a game about music. It's a game about life and
Like
friends, and the
Devo
music that
has,
gets
you
us
know,
through
those
it.
one-hit bop.
Hmm.
Holy crap! Their
hi.
entire
I'm Johnny
repertoire
Depp
is
from
just.
Beethoven and Dinosaur. Here in
I
Melbourne,
don't
Rock
ever want to see
This
them
is our
live
secret
again,
lab
to
where we
be
make videos.
honest.
This is one of our artists, Arden.
Wait,
Oh.
Beethoven and Dinosaur.
We're the BAFTA
What,
award-winning
didn't they
team
show
behind the
something
art
earlier?
escape. But who cares?
Oh, that was a
What's
BAFTA.
next? We're making a mixtape.
Oh yeah, mixtape.
We're in there for those two.
Oh, cool. Mixtape is a coming-of-age action-adventure game about 3 friends on their last night together, listening to a perfectly curated soundtrack. It's a psychedelic retrospective. A musical journey that documents the breadth of their friendship.
It's
and their
interesting that
greatest
they
hits.
animate them at a lower frame rate than the world. They're doing that. I bet you they're gonna pull the Spider-Man
The whole
thing,
game is a mixtape.
where at the end of the
music is a
game
mixtape,
they
there's
run
a
at the same
mixtape
frame
of
rate as
mechanics,
everyone
from
else.
Skateboarding to pulling slushies, a mixtape of eras, a mixtape of art styles and media, designed to take you back to the teenage wasteland.
We gonna get your stash and keep going?
That's a rookie move.
Yeah, have we taught you nothing, Cassandra?
What? We all go up to my room and immediately.
All right, quick question. What part of America has that accent?
But is the music any good?
I wasn't paying attention enough to the accent because it sounded normal to me.
Sounds like the gargled something. Oh,
We got
okay.
Joy Division, Devo. I love Devo. Smashing
Honestly,
Pumpkins,
it probably could be
Portishead,
the
Roxy
Northwest.
Music, Silverchair, Lush, The Cure, Susie and the Banshees, Stan Bush, the Jesus and Mary Chain, the unkillable Iggy Pop, and apparently many more.
Please don't say that. He's going to end up dying next week.
Are they following us?
I can't go to prison.
Boxes! This is a terrible idea! What are we doing?
It's definitely West Coast. It's definitely West Coast.
Played on Game Pass day one, wishlisted on Steam. Played
I'm
on
guessing more Northwest than anything else.
Yeah, they're probably Oregon or like
Or Washington into.
Fair.
Mixtape.
Wait, is it Washington and Oregon that's at the top of Northwest? Yeah.
Did you see that Drinkbox Studios just announced their next title, Blighted, moments ago at the Summer Game Fest?
Yes,
well,
we
now
did.
they're here to give you an in-depth look at the game.
Okay.
Hey, I'm Ian, the lead designer at Drinkbox Studios.
And I'm Augusto, art director at Drinkbox.
We're excited to finally tell you about our new game, Blighted.
Of course.
Blighted is a hardcore action Metroidvania
I've just said a
set
look
in
in
a
our
psychedelic
general.
Western nightmare. The game's full of mysteries and
We've lost
secrets,
Karina.
and one of its coolest features is a
Did we
dynamic
lose
difficulty
Karina?
system that constantly changes
Yeah.
with enemies.
All we've got is
players, and the world around you.
People in this world have a sacred
I mean,
ritual.
we called it.
When someone dies,
Did
a
call
seed
it.
is planted in their brain. Over time, a tree grows from their skull and
Oh, Karina.
by eating this fruit, one gains a knowledge and experience of their ancestors. That's how it was for generations. That is, until the one day
Especially since they jump, like, they're like, oh, new DLC, by the way, it's out.
He gained immense power. So Sisto ate the fruits,
I
destroyed the
mean,
fruits, and
look,
devoured the
I think we've
entire
all got games from that we're
Doing
looking
so,
forward to.
it
And
released a
Resident Evil,
reality-altering
by a long shot for me, is the one that was looking forward to the
lone
most.
survivor, you have a
I
single
mean, I've not
Hunt
seen
down
much,
Sisto
but
and
I'll
claim
be
the
honest,
memories
even if it's
Now,
just
like the rest of the
a
world,
fraction of
you're
what you
equipped
got
with
from
Blight.
Village,
It's constantly overtaking you.
I'm looking
making
forward to it. And
enemies
you're going back to
aggressive
Raccoon
and
City.
unpredictable,
I'm happy with
and
that.
changing your perception
Oh,
of
yeah.
the world.
How many people have
You
been
can
wanting to
find
go
ways
back there?
suppress it, or you can harness it to fight
Been a
back
while.
even harder.
Mm.
With practice, you'll be chaining.
Yeah, I've
together
heard that the
finishers, taking
entertainment
out
district
huge
there
blighted
has gone
beasts,
downhill a little bit
devouring
though
their
since
brains, and using their
1998.
memories to fight and explore.
A little bit.
With
little
enough
bit.
blighted memories, you'll start to see new layers of reality, reach hidden locations.
It's just
and
like
discover
overnight
new
it
gameplay
disappeared.
mechanics.
Yeah,
Blighted
yeah.
marks our studio's first venture
Kind of
into
like in
3D,
like a blast.
allowing the art team to bring their designs
They went
to
out with a
whole new
blast,
level
yes.
as they craft gorgeously eerie worlds for you to explore. You'll be making your way through remains of long-dead civilizations.
Though at the
manifested
same time, I'm
nightmares,
surprised that the
mines carved into the interior of petrified
police station
giants
actually stood
and scaffolds to
strong.
the gods.
Ish.
Drinkbox has a rich
Well, they
history in
didn't
action
drop the
games,
bomb
from
on the
Guacamole,
city. They
Severed,
dropped it
to Nobody
outside
Saves
the
World.
city, I think.
And we're excited to craft another one that will put your skills to the test. Blighted will support full co-op
Because
like
they
many
were
of our
using
past
like
games. And we're
the
working with composer Jim Guthrie to create a soundtrack you'll
The-
never forget.
the shockwave and all that stuff to wipe out everything else.
Wishlist the game on Steam.
Because they
follow us
didn't want to
social
drop it
media to
on
make sure you
Umbrella
don't miss
Corp itself, I think.
Yeah, because they wanted to get the opportunity. If they can go back, they can go back.
Whose games Thirsty Suitors and Falcon Age have both been previously celebrated in our showcases. Outer Loop
And
prides
of
itself
course,
on
give
being
them
a
the
minority-led
opportunity
studio
to, I
on a
don't
mission
know,
to
make a
create accessible
game
but
about
meaningful
nearly
games about underrepresented
what would be
cultures and
28 years
This
later.
title is a beautiful and vibrant example of just that. This is Dosa Divas.
Dosa Divas.
No one cooks anymore.
I mean, yeah, we already know that.
In tubes? Yuck.
I'm so hungry.
I think if you could get nutritional value and flavor in a tube, I'd do it.
I don't know. I mean, I do like.
Do you like wasting hours just cooking and eating and all that?
Biggest vibrates on LGAC 72.
It's a lot of work.
Yeah, I've got to see if I can you.
And mysterious allergens that cause other issues.
Hi, I'm Eka, Creative Director of Outer Loop Games, and I want to introduce you to our new game, Dosa Divas, a spicy narrative-based RPG. Platform through vibrant villages, battle corporate goons, reconcile with loved ones, and eat one last meal together before saying goodbye. Double jump, drill, and grapple your way through the world.
That was
to
a
discover
pancake.
Local ingredients, hidden paths, memories, and new friends. Engage in a flavorful
good
turn-based combat
classic
system where every
turn
attack
combat.
packs some heat.
Not all this stupid shit. Like that's the
Especially when
thing.
you
It's like
time it right.
I think I would.
Hitting the
I
action
think
button
I
as the
would
hit lands
enjoy the
amplifies
fuck
your
out of
attack damage
Expedition
and strengthens your
33
blocks
if the
to
camera
prevent
didn't
enemy
move.
attacks.
I can't.
Use these points at the
I
start of your
can't
turn to
watch the
multiply
game.
damage
Like
on
it.
attacks and
It
skills.
bothers me so
Match
much
enemy
for some
flavor
reason.
savings to break down
But
the
the thing is, I've not
Like
actually even watched any of the game
Cook up
yet.
made-to-order food to wake up
The
villagers
camera
from
moves,
processed
and
food-induced
every
haze using
menu
expressive
selection
cooking
is a camera move.
Delivering delicious party meals reconnects communities with their culture,
Okay, that would
history,
bug the hell out of
shared
me.
memories, and increases your reputation. Serve up looks like customizing your spirit met goddess. Create your own spicy style with custom wraps and accessories. Dosa Divas, our spicy narrative turn-based combat RPG, will be out in early.
Oh my god, it's a giant enemy crab.
Our pals at Heart Machine, creators of Hyperlight Drifter and Hyperlight Breaker, have teamed up with our buds at Devolver. They're mixing things up with
that
surreal, interdimensional demon horror. It's a genre, right? Or is it a genre? Should it?
You know what? It's probably a genre. No one knows what.
Which one?
Something about
What
demons.
Is this Stranger Things?
This is what happens when you don't do your homework, kids. Oh.
The fuck?
Oh, he's lost it. Possessor.
No.
You can definitely tell it's from the people who make Hyperlight Drifter. Oh, it's got horns.
I'm Miriam, producer at Heart Machine, working on Possessors. Possessors is a search action game set in Senzu, a corporate-run city which has been overrun by demons. What you've just seen is one of 4 animated shorts we made with Powerhouse Animation. They each tell the story of how a character or a creature from Possessors survived the attacks of the demon. Or
How does she leave that room
in
with that plant in the
you
way?
play as Luca, a teenager from Senzu who was injured in the disaster. Luca was forced to make a deal with a demon named Rem for both of them to survive. Rem possessed her, healed her, and made her strong. Now Luca and Rem are stuck together and forced to get along. They'll have to climb Senzu's skyscraper and fight through hordes of feral demons to escape the city. Along the way, Luca and Rem will discover what Senzu's corporate master were hiding, and piece together what happened by sharing their memory of the past. On behalf of the team, we're all very excited for you to play Possessors, which comes out later this year. In the meantime, you can wish this Possessor on Steam, or try Luca's new demon power for yourself. A demo of the game will be available later today.
Yay. You know what I do? There's one thing I do like about this time of year is the
hooked me with
demos.
its novel shopkeeping gameplay, its clean combat, and its satisfying dungeon-to-market gameplay loop. I could seriously play it all day, and I did. The developers at Spain-based Digital Sun seem to have made some ambitious upgrades to its sequel, including an expansive 3D world, a big change from its previous pixelated form. I hope you're as excited as I am to take a peek at Moonlighter 2: The Endless Vault.
Hi there, this is Isra from Digital Sun.
Oh, Moonlighter. Yeah, okay.
And show what's in store for Moonlighter 2: The Endless Vault.
Oh, I think I just bought Moonlighter just recently.
Moonlighter 2: The Endless
Yeah.
Vault is a
I think this is the one where you basically have to go and
Get your materials.
materials to make your weapons, yeah.
Then you go to your shop,
That's why I
sell
wanted
your
to
loot,
try it out.
and turn it into profit to get better gear. This unique blend of gameplay is what made the first game so special, and now we're bringing it to a whole new dimension of quality and ambition. Talking about new dimensions, this entry begins in Tresna, a blood-brimming town. Here, Will finds himself stranded after one of his adventures. He won't be alone, though. Old and new faces will join him along the way. For now, let's jump straight into the portal, where every adventure unfolds and both battles and looting take place. From the arid lands
always
of Hodor
happen.
to the
Never
grassy
trust the
landscapes
portals.
of Hylia, each biome offers new mechanics, enemies, and rewards. Combat has been vastly improved, with some enemies specialized in ranged weapons, while others focus on close combat. Once you clear a room, several things can happen. You might find a perk, in-run effects that can increase Will's power and unlock new abilities. The other option might sound familiar to veteran merchants, as you can also stumble upon a chest. Inside, you'll find tons of priceless relics. Depending on where you place them, relics will unleash all kinds of effects. Backpack management will influence the outcome of your expeditions, and like in the first game, you'll be able to see the base value of each relic, although backpack effects can double or triple your profit. Let's say that you keep the adventure running. Let's say that you even feel brave enough to face one of Moonlighter's 2 bosses. These battles will put your skills to the test. Take the so-called Herald, for instance. This is one of the first bosses of the game, and shows how the combat has evolved since the first Moonlighter. The Herald will throw projectiles and beams non-stop, forcing you to find cover and dodge hits. He's also protected by a sound barrier that you'll need to deactivate before striking back. Merchants need to be
I might
smart.
actually play the first one now that the second one's already on the
It
app.
doesn't matter how far you get. Successful
I mean,
runs
I
leads to
played.
the
I think I
same
played a little
your
bit
shop.
of the first one.
shop is
No,
where
I
you
did
put a price on
play a
your
little bit of the
loot
first
and
one
try to get
itself.
the best deals.
It is a good game,
There are ways to
especially
influence
with the
outcome.
whole
All I can say
spell
is,
management
idle
stuff as
harder,
well.
Sell harder.
Yeah.
Well, there's actually something I can already share with you. Just like the perks in the dungeons, you can also unlock special effects each time you open your shop. They can potentially skyrocket your profit, unleashing powerful synergies and selling streaks. You never know what will happen when you open your shop. That's why we call it a shopkeeping roguelike after all.
Yeah.
That's it for now. After
I'm actually
nearly 7
surprised
years
there's not
since the
as
original
many
Moonlighter was
games
released,
like
we
this
hope you're
now.
as excited as we are. Please stay tuned to our socials for all things Moonlighter 2: The Endless Vault. See you in Tresna.
Inspired by Pietro Riva's manifesto Rejector,
I hate
Thomas
they're
feels
doing
driven
the
to
angle
advance our
thing!
medium by creating games for new audiences and to hopefully entice those
The
who
what?
might not be usually interested in playing.
When they
video
do
games to take an
unnecessary
interest.
angles
Thomas
because they think it
Waterson,
looks
creator of
good.
Please touch the artwork. This is Please Watch the Artwork.
welcome to Day of the Devs ASMR edition.
Don't do ASMR. Stop it.
I'm a developer from Belgium.
Gross.
Stop.
Gross. Gross.
Stop talking like this.
I was interested in this game until this.
ASMR.
Explore what would happen if we did touch the artwork. I usually start by choosing a painter I like, and then think about
Who do you
what
think
gameplay
gets a
could
boner
fit
from
their
this?
art
That
style.
they're like, we need
For my
to
third
put this in
game,
our showcase.
I fell in love with American realist painter Edward Hall.
Uh.
This time, you're not gonna be touching artworks. You're just gonna be watching them. At night.
So wait, are we doing that at the museum then? Well, wait, what anomalies?
Please watch the artwork as a psychological spot.
Did you ever play the game Museum Madness when you were a kid?
No, but I've heard of it.
It's like an old MS-DOS game.
Your job is simple. Watch the paintings and report any anomalies.
Well, this is basically that anomaly
these are
game.
not your
What's it
everyday
called?
paintings.
I know what
There
you're
is a mysterious
observation
sad clown
duty.
wandering
Yeah.
around,
Whatever.
spreading their
How many of
sadness
them
over
are there
all the
now?
paintings. You're gonna
Like
need a good
7 or
memory,
8.
Focus,
Mhm.
and lots
They're
of
very
comfort to
low,
avoid this from happening. If you don't know Edward Hopper, no
like
worries.
dev
You don't
impact,
need to
I
know
guess is the
to be
best way
able
to put
enjoy
it.
the game.
Mm.
But he's most famous for his painting.
It's a very short gameplay, so they have to
depicted
kind of
themes
do
like
fast
Bring out a new
travel.
one, yeah.
Urban isolation.
That
So for me, it
okay?
made sense
There's a
to
lot
create a
of
psychological horror game.
I mean, it's
also
art.
wanted a mechanic that made people really look at the paintings, hence the spot the difference gameplay. There are no jump scares in this game, and no monsters. The only things that are chasing you are the feelings of paranoia,
And the
self-doubt,
things that jump out at you.
maybe some nostalgia towards Hopper's
It's those
America
intrusive
in the early
thoughts.
20th century. Okay, you've got some clowns, but they are kind of harmless.
Are they?
It's just you, the night, and the paintings. I don't
I'm gonna be
have
honest. I've not
release
met a
date yet,
clown yet that
but you
isn't
can now
harmless.
wishlist the game on Steam. However, and don't tell this to anyone, it's probably gonna be around Halloween this year.
That's not surprising. That I'm
It is
surprised we don't
surprising.
see more.
For giving me
I
this
don't. I'm
wonderful
surprised we
opportunity,
don't see more
really
spooky
hope you
games
like
come
this
out
bizarre little
in
thing I made.
September or early October.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Well, especially I mean, it's usually the time of the year when we're looking at what games we're doing for the Nights of Horror, anyway, aren't we?
We've had a long-time love affair
I need
with this
a.
next dev
You know
Exhibit
what?
Games,
Do we
goes
want
all
to
the way
actually
back to
try
the
to?
very first
Well,
day of
never
the
mind.
devs
I was gonna
with
say, do you want to actually prep for
It's been
this
amazing
year?
to see what they've done
I'm in
since then
outage,
with games
so
like
I'm fucked.
Ninja Turtles, Shredder's Revenge, which is a huge
I
nostalgic
mean,
bomb.
I
It's set
wouldn't
to
mind.
be
I mean,
I can't. I literally do not know if I would be
Welcome
available
back.
We are
any
part of
day
Tribute Games from
that we
Montreal,
play
Canada,
anything.
and are currently working on Marvel Cosmic Invasion.
I mean, you know what, you say that, but we've been actually getting better with our planning nowadays.
Correct, but remember, like, most likely we're gonna do either 3-in-1s or 4-in-1s. So,
far,
like, I
we've
would have
announced
every
Captain
5th day
America,
off or every 4th
Spider-Man,
day off.
Venom,
Yeah.
Wolverine, Storm, Nova, Phylovel.
I mean, until we actually know what's going on there, but we can have at least a bit of an idea of what we want to do in those time of, because we've got, like I said, we've got our horror one, and then we've got our basically free for all month straight after.
Closer to the ground.
Yeah.
We also introduced an exciting
Man,
mechanic,
when would the Winter
Cosmic
Cup be
Swap,
this
a
year?
tag team system allowing for instant switching between two heroes,
Yeah.
creating powerful combos and unique
Let's have a look.
strategies.
For level design, we recreated iconic Marvel settings such as the mutant head of Genosha, the high-tech mobile base of Shield
the 3rd.
Helicarrier, plus a trillion
3rd of
roster of
December.
legendary location across the cosmos. We had a lot of fun inserting fan favorite
Wait,
references
no, not
for you
3rd
to
of
find out
December.
in the background.
6th
So,
of December.
keep a lookout.
As devoted fans of the Marvel Universe, we saw this project as a huge honor and a great opportunity to celebrate our childhood's fondest memories.
Is that Pearl Harbor Day?
Who knew that the countless hours spent
I
shop
have
at the
no
arcade
idea.
would bring us here today.
We hope that Marvel Cosmic Invasion is a true love letter to all fans who grew up
I
with
mean,
the
it doesn't
Marvel
matter,
Universe.
but like,
Marvel Cosmic
consequential
Invasion is
now.
coming to PC and consoles this holiday.
And now for something of a moodier persuasion. A
I don't
horror
wanna
fantasy
be-
life sim
What's with the
co-directed
dinosaur?
by the pixel artist from Celeste, with haunting and lovely music from Disaster
That's the
Piece,
game I couldn't
composer
think of before. It's
Hyper
Hyper Light Drifter.
It Follows, and
What, the
Fence.
dinosaur?
And to boot, an
No,
amazing
one
group
of the
human
games we were
developers
looking
from
that had
Vancouver.
like a very unique art style,
Mm.
and I couldn't think of the name. It was Hyper Light Drifter.
Hi, I'm Isa, programmer and writer of Neverway.
And I'm Pedro, artist and designer of Neverway, a horror RPG in light sim, and the debut
That's a
title
Code
of our new
Blood Inc.
studio called Blood Inc.
Oh, thank you.
You play the game as Fiona. After quitting your dead-end job, you try to start over on a farm, a place where you can escape from all your problems, and finally it starts fresh.
But it gets darker. Fiona will find herself indebted as immortal herald of a dead god. With your sword, you can fight in a fast-paced combat.
What?
And you can choose your secondary gear to change how you fight, like a hookshot you just crafted.
But remember, you still need to keep your new life on track. You can do things like shopping at the Cellmart or paying your mortgage using your very own Luna OS computer. You can also befriend or even romance more than 10 characters, each with their own special cutscenes and routines.
So
that
wait,
can
1 minute.
interact
Is this
with each other.
Stardew Valley
As you get closer to those
Eldritch
characters,
Edition?
you can use those relationships to unlock new combat abilities that change the way you fight.
Why do we need
You
to
can
fuck
farm,
everything?
fish, and cook, but Neverway doesn't play like a regular
I
life
feel like
sim
Eldritch
RPG.
Beans are
Looking at
very...
you, koi
Oh,
people.
Morning, afternoon, and evening. And you choose when to advance by doing things
I
like
I
eating,
feel like
sleeping,
Eldritch Beans
or
are
reading a manual.
not as often
The idea is to
nowadays.
let you set your
I
own
am
pace.
standing up for my
So you
kind.
can choose when you want to fight or when you just need a break and see your friends.
You will eventually start searching for the Neverway, a decaying nightmarish reality that is slowly
More
leaking
games
into
of the
yours.
ancient ones.
There you will learn what's happening to this dark post-apocalyptic world as you pay out your debt.
If this sounds like your kind of game, you can wishlist Neverway on Steam and stay up to date to our latest announcements. And thank you for watching.
I just realised she's got a cat on her lap.
Yeah.
I was wondering why she
It's
was
time
stroking
for a
her lap
world
like
premiere.
that.
This one from a studio based in Johannesburg called Nyamako.
She really likes Eldritch.
Postmodern platformer semblance earned them a place on Forbes Africa's 30 Under 30 list back in 2018, along with a host of other accolades. And since then, they've been hard at work on Relooted, a heist game which tackles a political and righteous subject matter. Please take a look.
Which subject matter?
We need a ride.
Something incognito.
Like a submarine? No, but also fast. Like a jet/submarine.
Can you be serious?
Ready.
Oh, don't! Hey, stop stealing things from Oxford.
And I'm Cesar, producer at Nyamako.
Relooted is set in the near future, where a new treaty has been signed between the West and Africa. The treaty goes that all African artifacts that are on public display must be returned to their country of origin. But museums are using a loophole to avoid repatriation. They begin to only exhibit artifacts in private. Our heist crew is made up of regular people who band together to see these artifacts returned to their country of origin, operating from a hideout in Johannesburg, South Africa.
Cuckoo, how do you do the mysterious plane, guy?
Are you not tired? Rest. We have work to do tomorrow.
In the real world, a French government report estimated that 90% of sub-Saharan African cultural heritage is in the possession of Western collections.
Hey,
That is
GD, do you
millions
know
upon
anything about
millions
this?
of deeply important cultural, spiritual, and personal artifacts, including human remains, that aren't in their rightful place. While the
I feel like I can't say anything at this moment in time. I'm going to be
70 artifacts
honest.
in Relooted are very much real, and, as of today, reside in Western museums and private collections. Take, for example, the Ngaji drum, a hugely important spiritual item
Don't
to
say
the
England.
Pomo people of
Don't
Kenya.
say England.
It was believed destroyed
Don't
in
say England.
1910.
Do
In
not say
reality,
England.
It had been sent and kept in storage
say
in
England.
a European museum. In
I forgot.
2016,
Didn't say
the
England.
museum let a Bokoma prince visit the drum in storage. He was the first Kenyan in over 100 years to see the drum.
Hey,
It still remains in storage today.
I mean, it could be France, it could be Spain.
Before each mission
It sounds more like Spain.
players will receive a briefing where they can learn more about these artifacts, where they are from, their significance, and how they came to be removed from the African continent.
He was taken to England following the suicide of his father and the defeat of the Ethiopians by the Magdala in 1868.
Relooted is a combination of action and puzzle. Once you pick up a target artifact, the alarm triggers, and you only have a
So,
certain time to
GD, are
get
you
out
gonna
before
play this
security arrests
game
you.
as
The puzzle comes in figuring
I'm
out
sorry
the plan,
then,
and the
or
action comes in
how are you playing
executing
this
it. The heists are made up of 3 phases. In phase 1, you case the joint, collecting
are you
information
allowed
about
to
where
play
the
this
targets
game?
are.
I
That's
should
what
have
I'm
that.
thinking.
Your face.
From here, we can smash the security glass and get you up.
I feel like we're going down a deep rabbit hole with that.
You roam the level,
It would be weird
carefully
that it said-
avoiding tripping the alarm and preparing your escape route.
As a British person, I can't actually be going down this route. Because then I'm stealing. No.
In phase 3, you execute. Flowing
Is
through your plan
anti-stealing,
and evading
like,
security
better?
systems as you carry Africa's heritage.
No,
forward.
it's still stealing.
Returning it? But you returning it, which is the opposite of taking it.
I mean, I didn't technically steal it.
Relooted is coming to Steam.
I'm an
Epic
anomaly.
Games Store and Xbox Series X and S.
Yes.
You can wishlist it.
I'm
now.
an
Yes, I know. You're gonna
I'm-
tell me
That
about one of my
charming
favorite
series
games of all
about
time.
those little dudes walking around
There
doing
was
stuff
2
and making
sequels.
music. Well, there's a sequel. Well, kind of a sequel. It's a
That felt
spiritual
so
successor. It's the core team from Sony Japan that made the OG games, coming back at you with more charming little dudes doing stuff while making music. Here it is.
Patapon.
こんにちは。パタポンの原作者であり、
Yeah.
現在ラタタンの開発をしております。小谷博樹と言います。
Pata, pata,
そして
patapon.
私はラタタンのリードプロデューサーを務める坂尻和人と申します。
私は現在サーフィンやランニング、そして大好きなけん玉の練習をしている時以外は常にラタタンがより面白くなるように努力をしているところになります。
ラタタンは
I think this is.
オンラインマルチプレイモー
I
ド、
think this is a
ローグライトなど
spiritual
新たな
successor,
ゲー
isn't
ム
it?
デザインに取り組んで、
Yeah, but-
日々開発を行っています。
They came out with 3.
そして皆さん
And
と一緒に
the
育てて
game
き
that's
た
coming out at
ファン
the
ベースはとても素
in
晴らしいもので
July
あ
is
り、
only the first
コミュニ
2.
ティに投稿してい
Which I
ただ
don't
ける
understand
応
why
援のメ
they
ッセー
wouldn't
ジ
do all 3
可愛らしい
games.
ファンアートにはいつも励まされています。
プロデューサーとして
Probably
こ
some
の業
stuff
界の苦しさを感じております。
new.
ですが、このように
It's
自分たちの好きなゲ
new,
ー
yeah.
ムが作れることに日々喜びを
So
感じてい
probably
ま
you
す。
did not see
我々
anything that was
インディー
shown
ですの
before
で
this game.
まだ
It's
まだ
great.
皆さんの支援が必要となります。今日は、新しいトレーラーをお持ちしましたので、ぜひご覧いただきたいと思います。それでは、どうぞ。
Rata show.
Ratata.
The
Ratata.
hardest thing about that game is going to straight be people are going to play it through their Elgatos, and that game is all sound based and like
Yeah.
on beat.
This is why I don't like playing rhythm games sometimes on stream, because your focus goes completely into the game. It's a team.
It's cute.
Yeah.
This is just Patapon like gameplay.
Yeah, I do
From
want
what
to
I've
play this
seen.
game now.
Is this just like, I know they say it's a spiritual successor, but it feels like it's just like, this is with like 100 or 200 years after the original game. You know what I mean? Like where they've started to have
know
some
what?
level of advancement.
You know what? This feels like, you know, when I've just slept on my own. This is the sound that's running through my head.
I mean, it's very easy to have that inner monologue of just pata 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 pong.
Yeah. Do 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 do.
Ratatan.
Ratatan.
Oh, well, let me put it on my Steam wish list.
Yeah. There was a clown thing that we saw in that as well. It gave me
There
magic
is a demo. There's a demo.
Yay!
This next game, led by the legendary Warren Spector of Epic Mickey and Deus Ex fame, is a totally new take on stealth. His talented team is making something like nothing else. It's an evocative game set in a turn-of-the-century universe, and I cannot wait to play it.
I have a question. What is this thing you call stealth?
Chief Creative Officer at Other Side Entertainment.
What is stealth? I just know.
At Other Side,
Ah!
we take chances, we tackle hard problems, and we do what's right for games and gamers. And what's right now is
He has a lot of games.
it's a multiplayer stealth action game, unlike any action or stealth game you and your friends have experienced before. Response to the idea and what we've been able to show has been terrific. The team behind the game is so excited by the response that we wanted to show you more. So here's an early pre-alpha sneak peek at Other Side's upcoming player-powered game, Thick as Thieves.
Oh, this is a team working game as well. Can we play this?
Trying to have all
I don't know
the
about
bells
that.
and whistles of an immersive stealth
I
game.
think It Takes
Hiding
Two has
shadows,
caused
understanding
a ton of
pathing and vision cones
like
and
let's
timing
play
your movements with
2-player
them
game.
and lockpicking your way through a
You know what I
guarded
mean?
location.
Yeah.
The X factor to me, however, is probably the presence of other players in the same game.
Oh, I get
The
it.
thing is, I could study the AI all day long. I could study the levels all day long. But the other thing is, I don't know what another player is going to do. Are they going to actually pickpocket me?
How's
Making,
game
situations
pickpocketed
that are
fun?
just so fun. Something that won't happen in another match ever again.
I want a little
That's
fairy
the
that
thing
does some
I'm looking most
pickpocketing.
forward to seeing players do.
I can feel like a real master of stealth or deceit or cunning because I'm not just outsmarting NPC AI, which can be satisfying, but it's an actual human being that I'm getting the best of.
So one of our core design pillars in Thick as Thieves is to play with your ears. And to me, that means a lot as audio director because you understand your surroundings at all times. You understand where you are on the map. You
Oh,
can
thank
hear
you for
where
the
other
follow,
thieves
Jennifer.
are. You can hear other threats like guards. You could also be able to tell like, oh, I'm in this quiet
Well, just wondered why my head, Mini GD
so
just
I'm
said
thinking to myself,
Jennifer.
wow, okay, if it's raining and there's a thunderstorm, maybe that can mask some of my sounds so I can kind of go in undetected.
Thanks for following.
And
Oh,
a
there
lot
you
of
go.
this is
He's
not fake.
finished his
You
code.
hear a train in the
What's
background
now?
in the distance. There's actually a train passing by in the world.
So it's not a co-op
Every
game.
thief for themselves, right? You know, thieves going at it 1v1v1. And one thing that I really like to do is kind of stay back in the shadows and watch everyone go at it. People are falling
What
into
is
my
this
traps and
freaking
then just waiting for
Assassin's
the right
Creed
moment to
back
swoop in.
like first multiplayer?
Oh, don't! I love that multiplayer.
So every match is always fresh to me. The weather changes, the locations of the clues or the loot, the guard patrols, and of course the players are
So,
always on their own
It's
separate quests.
PvPvPvE.
It's a better version of Deathloop.
We've been working on this game for a while now, and I'm just
With more
totally
characters.
stoked that other people are excited about it
Possibly.
too. I really want to get this game in front of more players as soon as we can, and I'm hoping that many of you will sign up for a playtest.
You know what? I do
We'd
actually
get
want to
feedback
play
on the game,
that.
and we'd love to show you what we've been putting together over here. So thank you very much.
This is a new title from a longtime collaborator of ours, both at Double Fine Presents, where we publish their game Kids, and here at Day of the Devs, where we've highlighted titles like Time Flies. Here's a first look at their new game, Pocket Boss.
Wait, I can have a boss in a pocket?
Hi, I'm Mario. I'm roughly half of a small studio called Playables, based in Zurich, Switzerland. I worked
Ooh.
on games like Plug and Play
That game
and
is
Kids.
so like
But now
basic,
I'm
but
looking
so
forward
good.
to show you something brand new, Pocket Boss.
I feel like
Pocket
that
Boss
game
is
was
a
a little
short
bit.
game about the small joys of manipulating data.
Ah.
As a remote worker, you're in touch with your boss through a chat interface and will get all kinds of requests.
Oh, you got to move productivity up.
Be
Yeah.
smart, raise competitors with one swipe of a finger, navigate the stock market without crashing, and generally find easy solutions for hard problems. Your boss will verify if everything looks correct, and most importantly, beautiful.
Beautiful.
But as you do all that, the charts start to get a life of their own. They go wild. Will you be able to tame them? Or maybe even find your own satisfaction on your way to success? Pocket Boss is an intimate encounter with data exploring the secret life of charts. The game will come out later this year.
You know,
You can
there's
find
gonna be
more
a ton of people
information
that
and the
throw
link to
shit
the
fit
Steam
over
page
that.
on Pocket
What
Boss.
about the men and women?
The
Thank
pay, yeah.
This
It's a woke
game is all about
fucking
food and our
game.
complicated relationship with what we eat and what we see when looking at
Don't
the
play it.
Its unique
No one
gameplay
cares that
unpacks
you
the
exist.
frustration and even the strange humor of cooking, eating, working out, and more. And we finally have a release date.
Hi, I'm Jenny.
Hi, I'm AP.
We're the co-directors of Consume Me.
Consume Me won the Seamus McNally Grand Prize at
the
the
grand
2025
prize is the
Independent
box?
Games Festival.
What's in the box?
More importantly,
What's in the
we get
box?
its release date announced at Day of the Devs.
After we talk specifically about how cool it is,
Did you feel like a complete jerk and or a
Good for
loser
you.
in high school? Well, I did.
Wow.
and I did not stop her from spending several years of her adult life letting me make a hardcore role-playing game about it with her.
I was not my high school valedictorian. My grades were a
Apparently,
total
you
emoji.
should have worked on
Furthermore,
not using
zero
fucking
European
emojis
museums
to.
had ever yet featured
study.
an exhibit of my art. So the only thing I could think of to want to do
Why are you
was
picking on the
get
European
high.
museums?
That's where you come in. Are you?
I mean,
tough
it's
enough
just
to have
such low-hanging
cartoony
fruit.
get high?
No.
Each story chapter in Consume Me
We're
sees
not just
Jenny
as
with
bad.
new goals.
There's the ones over there
Not
on the
enough
other
time
side
to
of the
probably
west.
accomplish them.
I think they have museums. I'm not 100% sure.
You, the player, must manage her schedule by making meticulous decisions about how to spend her free time.
Every activity costs or boosts different resources. These activities often involve mechanically hilarious minigames.
In Consume Me, putting food on your lunch plate is a puzzle game.
You can buy a sponge at the corner store to make the hitbox bigger in the bathroom cleaning minigame, and you can also wear a special outfit that results in your mom giving you more money if you clean the whole bathroom.
Yoga might kill you.
Encounter cash on the street while walking your dog.
This part is based on real life, by the way. 1 out of every 16 times I walked my dogs over the past 4 years, I've encountered a crisp 20 on the ground.
Oh, I thought that you were trying to say that's how you walk your
win
dog.
the heart of the boy of your dreams? Can you hold
What,
on
by
to
giving it
Can you chart
20s?
a course toward a
No, by
sustainable
swinging
future?
it.
Can you fit just one more to-do goal on your plate, or is it already full to bursting?
More importantly, does any of this matter, either in the game or in real life?
We don't have time to spoil the story here.
So you'll have to find out yourself when Consume Me comes to Steam on September 25th, 2025.
Please wishlist it as soon as you can.
Seriously,
You know
at
what?
the rate of $20 for 16 dog walks, it is going to take me 1,095.89 years to earn $1 million, and we need to make
What?
another
I
goal
don't get
after
this bit. It's not.
Thanks.
I don't understand
Sometimes
this
great
bit.
games can go unnoticed. If you're lucky, maybe you build a small cult audience, but very rarely do those games go on to inspire huge games like Undertale. That's exactly what happened with this game. Originally released in 2008, and now seeing a release on Steam and Switch, this is off.
Hello, I am Mortis Ghost.
Hello.
Based comic book artist and creator of the game Off.
Someone took some Deltarune and what's it called?
Off is a game I made 15 years ago when I was
what's it
still a
called?
big, sweet, drooling crybaby. It's a Japanese-inspired RPG.
Shit, I can't remember the first game. Deltarune and
Undertale.
Strange World.
Undertale.
I made this game.
I don't know, because as I said, it depends on when you. It says he made the game 15 years ago.
A few people on the internet. But it got
It's just like it's done on Among Us,
very famous.
where it's
The
become
reason is that
popular
the game
over
is
time.
somehow cursed. It harbors a diabolical force that I can describe. I ask
Say
you please
not to play it?
play
Wait, he doesn't want us to play it.
Hi, I'm Jack Murphy, a dev on Off.
I'm Ryan Allier and the studio director. It's been a pleasure to work with Morse Ghost to bring Off to fans old and new.
Off has inspired many indie RPGs over the years, such as One Shot and Undertale.
Hey everyone, it's Toby.
Hey!
Off was a big inspiration to me and Undertale, and I hope you will take this chance to play it either for the first time or the 100th time.
So it's the other way around.
Off celebrates its 17th anniversary this year, and we've worked hard to preserve its original spirit as we bring it to modern platforms.
In addition, Morse Ghost has designed 6 new bosses for returning controllers.
Oh,
Plus, we have
which
a new
is always
soundtrack
cool
featuring
when
right now,
you don't
and
realize
revamped
that
combat.
one of your favorite games was inspired by a different game,
I
and
mean-
then the game it was inspired off of is now popular that you can play it.
I mean, it would make
Proud
sense
to
that
announce Off's release date for Nintendo Switch and Steam.
I mean, every game is inspired by something nowadays. So, like I said, I wouldn't be surprised this one is inspired by Earthbound, like.
And now, a world premiere from a studio based in Quebec called Game Team 6. This is their second game together, and it's one of those where the title kind of tells you all you really need to know and has you sold before you've even seen a pixel. Please enjoy your first look
Solid name.
at Tire Boy.
It's about a tire.
Hi, I'm Corey Martin.
We're
I'm Thomas
Canadians.
Tobin. And I'm Andy Chmalenko. We're co-creators of
Dude,
Game
those
Team
glasses
6,
are
a
not
small
right
studio
in-
from Canada,
on your face.
making heartfelt games with big ideas.
I don't
We're
like.
so
I have
excited
some
to
brown
introduce
glasses
you
for
to Tire
cosplay,
Boy, a
but I do
playful
not
action
understand
adventure
people's like
platformer about a tire
overall
person.
fascination with round
Tire Boy is
stuff.
fast and
Yeah.
nimble, leaping
Harry
through lush
Potter.
environments, solving environmental puzzles, and taking on heroic
It's
battles.
more than that.
All while helping locals and uncovering his own past.
Tyboy may be the last of his kind and was lost as a child. At the start of the game, we learn how he was raised by a large owl named Nestwick and doesn't know much about his family or ancestors.
What is
It's a
with
story
people being
about
raised by
connection and
owls?
Curiosity, as Tire Boy
I mean,
journeys through a
what else
vast,
is gonna do it
unfamiliar
if
world,
humans won't?
searching for
Wolves.
purpose and traces of his forgotten origins.
Many of the locals have grown
Well,
fond of
people are
Tire
gonna
Boy.
wanna
They'll
fuck
often
those.
ask him for things ranging from small favors to the game's main objective, which is to repair a giant radio
2025, the
transmitter to
year
help
of the
local community
bookfish.
make contact with long-lost travelers.
In spite of its silly premise, we're striving to make the world feel really grounded and genuine.
Another thing we've emphasized throughout development is being playful with the scale of things in the world, wanting to make the player feel small and make you feel like a kid, giving you that childlike experience of feeling like everything around you is impossibly big.
I'm
And
gonna
that
be
has a
honest, I don't
meaningful
remember a
impact on
rabbit being
gameplay,
that big
given that you
compared
move
to me when I
fast
was a
and it
kid.
feels more satisfying to do so in a big, sprawling world.
Tyboy is weird,
never
heartfelt,
seen a
and full of
jackalope.
little surprises. And we've built it to feel like a place you'll want to come back to, whether you're chasing big moments or just soaking in the quiet ones.
Go ahead.
Wishlist Tire Boy on Steam now and follow at tireboygame.com on Blue Sky to keep up to date. Thanks for watching and enjoy the rest of the show.
Who doesn't love a vacation?
I
Toem
feel like
took us on
those
a
glasses
delightful
make you go
expedition, and the
cross-eyed.
sequel, Toem 2, takes us even further from 2.
I've never been on a
Something we
vacation
made
for a
from
while.
Sweden does it again.
Hello everyone, I'm Lucas.
I don't
And I'm
even remember the
Lucas,
last time I actually went
co-founders
on a
and developers
vacation.
at Something We Made. Some of you might remember
Didn't you
us,
go,
or
like,
even better,
last
our
year
little
for a
game
wedding?
Toem from 2021's showcase.
No?
Making Toem was an adventure on its own.
Did I?
We never thought it would bring a whole chapter.
I won't call that a
afterwards filled with
vacation.
love from all around the world. And
Is it
that's
not
why
your
it's
home?
exciting and honestly a bit scary returning to something so
Did
dear
you
to
stay in a
our
hotel
and
room?
others' hearts. We teased the game at Wholesome
Wait,
Snack in
when
December.
did I go to a-
and we're
did I
beyond
go to a
stoked
wedding
show
last
the
year?
game for the very
It was
first
your
time.
one time you missed last year.
Wait, was that last year?
Toem 2
thought it
is
was
still a
last year.
photography.
No, I think it was the year
adventure
before.
that resides in a whimsical world.
Yeah, because it was
Where the
it
main
would have been
objective is to
February
photograph
time,
the
and no,
phenomenon
we
known as
we
Toem. Set
we
a few years
we were
after
still
the
at home.
original game, our protagonist now jumps into their biggest adventure yet. And what the phenomenon is this time, well, you'll have to discover that yourself. Along their journey, they'll stumble upon special NPCs we call friends, each with their own personality and questline. These friends allow deeper relationships for the player, aiding them through fears and difficulties, hence becoming friends.
Wait, did they feel like they've invented the
Each
word
friend
friend?
gives the player what we call
Yes.
a camera tool. These
100%.
tools allow new
Yeah, we didn't use friends before that. We just said we actually didn't have a word for it. I think we had
take
pals.
the hammer, which yeah, you guessed it, is great for smashing stuff.
Hence why we go by pals, because
Yes.
As you
we
might
didn't
have
know
noticed,
what
we have
friends
updated
was.
the visuals. It's a crafty
Oh,
mix
we could have
of
been
render
Portal
styles
friends
that
all this
allows us
time.
to reimagine
We
the
invented that
world
word.
without compromising.
Apparently, that
the
might have been
facts.
the better name.
And finally, and maybe most importantly, we have a new movement system.
What are you on
It's
about?
probably the
PP
biggest change
just rolls off
compared
the
to
tongue.
Fallout.
PP is
And you
so
can now
funny.
jump and climb your way through the environment.
Okay.
It adds
No
a lot
matter
of
what,
playfulness for us when designing
yes, it was a
quests and
placeholder,
regions,
but B,
ultimately
nobody
making
came
the
up
world
with
feel more
anything
free.
better.
No.
And don't you
So
worry, the handy
when
camera
when
continues
certain
to be the
people
main
in the
gameplay
past have
component.
complained about it, it's
This
like
time,
you
we
didn't
made it feel a bit
do
faster
anything
and snappier.
to make it.
We've got,
tying
I
that
think we
in
still
with the
got
new
it on
movement,
Discord.
we
The
can't
idea of
wait to
giving
see
us
the
an
final
idea for a name.
So to recap, more story, updated
And we
visuals,
kinda-
and a fun new
we kinda
movement
stuck with
system,
it once
but
I made the
still very
logo.
same chill and cozy experience. The whole team is working so
I mean,
very
what
hard
else would we
to
go
make
by?
Tone
It
2
would have to be
something that can
Portal
stand proudly
something.
It would have been
besides the
Portal,
Unless you
something
have a-
Portal related.
celebrating what worked. while
I don't know.
improving
You'd
the
have to
rest.
come up with a weird
So if you're
name.
interested to learn more,
No, it's
But
too
then
late
people
now.
go, why do you have a
It's-
portal?
It's
See
too late
all
now. We're
these-
nearly we've
Yeah,
nearly been
branded,
3
yeah.
years.
Are you looking for a way
Exactly.
to support Day of the Devs and you just don't know what to do? We have a new
That's why when my
collaboration
nephew was
with
making
our partners at the Academy
his
of Interactive
handle
Arts
for
and
the first time,
Sciences.
I'm like,
They have an annual program
understand,
called Game Maker
no
Sketchbook,
matter what,
which sees
this
the
will be your name
celebration
for the
of
rest of
artistry
your
games.
life.
And we don't mean just concept art.
He
we
made
mean character
buttered
designs, we mean
toast.
storyboards, we mean iconography, all the different kinds of art that go into developing.
Yeah, I
a
mean, it
game,
could work.
they
It could
are
be BT.
putting a spotlight on, and it's awesome. This year we worked with an illustrator called Nimit
He spelled it
Malavia to make this epic piece that features
BUTTERD.
characters from all the best games of the year.
Butter.
Dozens and dozens of characters, a veritable Where's Waldo of every game character.
Wait,
that
what
you
was
love.
with all the
That
art?
print is limited edition and
Hmm?
on sale at imapit.com. All the proceeds go to the AIAS.
He spelled it
Foundation
wrong
and
when he
Day of the
made it,
Devs.
too.
Literally, we're nonprofits asking for your dough, but like it doesn't just mean giving money. It means you get something in return too. Isn't that a joyous thing?
We want to give a huge shout
Until
out to
Nintendo
our flagship
sues
sponsor
you.
at Xsola, who really helped make Day of the Devs happen this year. Xsola is a global video game commerce company that aligns with our mission to help developers connect directly with players and sell more games, without giving up control or extra revenue. Launching today is a new Day of the Devs activation on the Xsola Mall to spotlight some of our favorite games from recent Day of the Devs showcases. Scan the
Xsola.
QR code below or head to this URL to explore some amazing indie games.
I don't
And thanks again
want
to Xsola for
another
supporting the
browser
celebration of
thing.
creativity and community.
Thank you, Greg, for that riff on Xsola. We are so happy to have them as our flagship
I
sponsor.
wonder when they're gonna
But we also
realize
have some other
people
sponsors
don't
to thank,
want to install
because
stuff.
it takes a village
They will never.
to support Day of the Devs. We are a nonprofit, and every little bit helps. We got our founding sponsors, Double Fine Productions and I Am 8-Bit. We have a whole list of other folks that have been contributing throughout the last year, and we
Idea
just want to give them a shout
Xbox.
out. Annapurna Interactive, Blumhouse Games, Devolver Digital, Idea Xbox, 47 Communications, Panic, PlayStation, Razer, Sabotage Studio, Studio MDHR, Summer Game Fest,
In
and Jeff
MDHR
Keighley, and the
Cuphead
whole
Studio.
gang at the Game Awards for your continuous support. Thank you so much.
And if you'd like to donate directly to Day of the Devs, you can go to dayofthedevs.org and do so there. And remember, Day of the Devs
I was
is
gonna say, is it a
501c3
nonprofit?
nonprofit organization, so any donations are 100% tax deductible.
If you like what you saw here today and want more, just follow us on the World Wide Web, www.dayofthedevs.org. Please
Oh.
wish list these games. It means a lot
Do you
to the
think they want us to
developers,
wish
and thank you
list
for watching
games?
today. Thank
I
you all
don't
the
know.
developers for sharing their games, and thank you to all our general sponsors for making this
I
possible.
wonder if he
We'll see you
gets
next
sick
time
of the
on Day
people
the
calling
Devs.
him gamer version Jack Black.
Huge thanks to our friend Dose
Maybe.
One for providing the beats for today's show, and please stay tuned for a musical performance from the game
No,
Unbeatable.
no,
the
don't do
band
the musical performance. You do this every time.
I'm RJ Lake, and I'm directing Unbeatable, a game where music is legal and you do crimes,
Must
with
be
Andrew Sy
self-battery.
over at D-Cell. This
Oh,
is a
hi, Andrew.
never-before-heard new track from... well, this is mostly a never-before-heard track from Unbeatable. It's not a live performance, but all the performances in it are live, if that makes sense. That's because the guitarist is playing lead guitar and rhythm guitar and acoustic guitar and is the drummer, and our keyboardist is the cameraman. This should show you probably just how much work goes into even one of the songs on our 100% original soundtrack, which, by the way, starting right now, you can pre-order at dcellgames.bandcamp.com. That's right.
See,
at
this
dcellgames.bandcamp.com.
is good. This is a good
you can
bit.
Pre-order the soundtrack
This
and you'll
is
get all
that's
the
how
songs
you
that we've shown
sell
off so far,
wish listing and
including
pre-ordering.
this one. Enjoy.
Okay, thank you. Seriously, okay. So, is Devolver straight after this, or is Devolver started this?
I have no idea.
I'm just gonna have a look off screen, just in case.
I'm curious if video game band stuff is gonna come back. Because the thing that killed that entire franchise, or not franchise, but the whole genre, was licensing.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, there were some great games from that genre as well. I mean, like, one of my favorites is still Fuser. But I think, like I said, it's because they don't own the songs itself.
I don't understand why they, like, when they buy license to the games, they don't have a perpetual license to use it within the setting of the game. Like, that just doesn't make sense.
I think it's one of those things where it doesn't make sense to us, but it's a music thing, in a weird way.
But the thing is, how's that any different than someone buying a CD once?
I mean, it's like, what's it called? It's weird that it only does it to gaming as well. Because, like I said, if you did it for movies, it's like, yeah, you can't use that song anymore in your movie. And that's streamed.
Well, we definitely know the person on that team that's musically inclined when they play all the instruments.
I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. There you go. You know what? I prefer this one from what they were doing last year's.
How so?
I remember last year it was all, you know, like DJ set.
Oh yeah.
And it was like, I don't really, at least, but then again, I think this is more my type of music anyway.
That song is called Worn Out Tapes, and it's actually going to be playable in our demo starting during Steam Next Fest on June 9th, alongside Worn Out Tapes Tally.
That's what I was trying to think. I swear I read somewhere that Next Fest doesn't start until the 9th.
All the way back in 2018, which is when we started working
all
on the
these
game.
people just have hair and like
music,
styles from emo culture.
Full circle moment to bring you this brand new edition of the song when made for their final version of the game.
Both the vocal album and the score for Unbeatable just went live on dcellgames.bandcamp.com for pre-order. And if you pre-order the vocal album, you get all of the songs that we've shown off so far, including Worn Out Tapes. And if you pre-order the score, you'll get all the background music from the demo, all the cop fight music, all of the baseball stuff from the demo. You can also
it'll be on
listen to
YouTube
all
soon.
of that starting today on our YouTube channel.
Told you.
And that's basically it for my calls to action for this. What else is there to say besides wishlist the game, play the demo?
No, do it on the blue
thank
screen.
You a lot, like genuinely super. I'm not. We're not here without you. Like genuinely, I don't have anything to say. I don't have any real words. All the planned stuff ended back when I stopped talking about the album.
Oh, okay.
This, I can't really think of a good way to thank you because there is more love that has come into D-Cell.
We don't need to know about what you guys do behind
I
closed
have any
doors.
idea what to do with. This game doesn't exist without the support we've gotten so far. So, oh my God, from the bottom of my heart and everyone at D-Cell Games, thank you so much. We're going to continue trying to do the best we can do.
Which is nice. But like I said, I think we're starting to get into an era of indie games where they're starting to
with the prices of AAAs going up.
Yeah.
Indies also make better games in general.
Oh yeah, definitely. I think, you know what? I agree. For the fact that I think a lot of the games, looking back at last year as well, I think some of our favorite games that we ended up playing were indie games itself. I mean, even this year so far at the moment. I mean, Repo, for crying out loud. I feel I wouldn't be surprised if that will be our game of the year ourselves at this moment in time.
Yeah, Among Us. And I don't think Lethal got anything. But
tomorrow's the first time we're playing Lethal.
Yeah.
We don't. I think. Yeah, we have done Among Us because I think. Oh no.
Ready for the weird shit?
As always.
Where's Vivi with the gummies?
No, please don't. We've got to pull this game a bit. I'm really, you know what? I'm slightly worried about where
I'm gonna go grab a
get.
drink. People get water, get food, get
I've
whatever.
got water.
We got a minute.
You got a minute, everyone. Go get water. Oh no. I like the little Summer Games Fest flag thing I've got above me as well. Animated. That is a smoking pit. Wait, is that Raccoon City? Uh-oh, I hate counting. 2, 1, let's go. Into the hole. T for T.
Kenny's son makes video games. In fact, Kenny's son has made games for as long as he could remember. Even as a young man, his curiosity and dedication to the art was apparent. His parents, his teachers, and his friends all knew this about Kenny. He loved video games, and his desire to make
Volvi.
Inspirations from the world around him.
Kenny's balls.
And the games that formed his tastes. Kenny was always in front of a screen, tinkering away at whatever idea fluttered through his mind. Video games would take Kenny far in life, but he could have never expected the heights he'd one day reach.
One day, I'm gonna make a game called Ball Pit just for you, Volvi.
Volvi can. The Kenny Sun story.
Hey there, I'm Kenny Sun, and I'm coming up with my new game, Ball Pit. And this is how I imagine my
Wait a
studio
minute.
would look like if Devolver Digital gave me enough funds to make my own studio. Are you the only one here? Yes, it's just me.
There's like 5 of us, Kenny.
Hi.
So, my first notable game was Circa Infinity, a hypnotic platformer that was passed over by Devolver Digital when I first pitched it to them. But that game did a lot of good to me. It gave me the belief and the confidence to actually make video games as a career. And I'm so grateful for the early support from players, and no props to Devolver Digital for obvious reasons. From there, I started taking out video games every year to hone my craft and explore the passion that I had for geometric shapes. And that gave rise to the IGF-nominated Mr. Sun's Hitbox, which was again declined by Devolver Digital.
Of course.
Got a lot of commercial and critical success. And now we are here in the present tense. Ball Pit, the brick breaking, the ball fusing, the base building, survival roguelite in partnership with Devolver Digital. They finally got their together and they saw the potential of this beautiful game when its balls started dangling in front of their faces.
So, do you want me to edit out that last part?
No, please don't keep it. So now we're going to discuss about Ball Pit, and we're going to see its first trailer, and after that we're going to dwell a little bit deeper into what makes this game so much fun. Roll
Okay.
that footage, Henry. Go for it.
You said you were the only one here.
Henry. Henry.
Red, if you're back, you're on mute, mate.
Balbalon has fallen. A pit is all that remains. Now treasure seekers flock to explore its depths. A brick breaking, ball fusing, base building,
Why would I want to build a base?
survival roguelike. Power up. Rebuild Balbalon.
Go. So is this an actual game?
Descend into chaos.
Okay.
That computer isn't even plugged in.
So anyways, listen. When I first started work on Ball Pit,
When we started work on Ball Pit,
so I was saying, it was a little different from what it is right now. The core concept has been the same from the beginning, but I've built on top of it the last few years. Also, the game comes from a very private, intimate space. Look, when I was a little boy, I was diagnosed with IBS.
Not IBS.
Internal ball syndrome.
Oh, what? No, what?
I would spontaneously spit the balls.
These dang balls.
But that's why it's his balls.
Painful or anything, but the affliction was such an important part of my life that I had to weave it into the narrative of my next game as an artist. And as they say, true art lies within. Ball Pit. The demo is on Steam as we speak, And the full game is going to release later this year. So if that is something that intrigues you, then please give the demo a spin and also wish list the game to be up to date with the release date later this year. And if even then you're not convinced, then I have two folks that I've invited who have been really important for me to bring this game to life. And the people back behind the scenes team, thank you so much, everybody. Thanks. But these two have been the 2 stars for sure.
Thank you, Kenny. And hello to all your gamers out there.
Okay.
And I play the Fireball in Ball Pit.
And I'm Janice.
Some of you may recognize me from my past work, say as a segment
Oh.
in the Super Mario Bros.
Yes,
Fire
yes.
Bar. Yes, I was Ball 3. And most recently as the Light Punch Hadouken from Street Fighter. And my co-star Janice, who is new to video games and quite honestly over her head.
Unnecessary jab, Rick. So, hello, I am Janice, and I play one of the hunters in Ball Pit, which is just one of the many playable characters. But, well,
Okay.
I'm so excited to be working on a video game. So my kids love video games, and they just think this is so cool. And I used to work in insurance, and you know, sometimes I handled fires, but not like fireballs. Would love to extinguish that. So much more fun. Look at me in my dress-up outfit. It's so fun.
Dress-up outfit.
Now, so sorry about that. I'm just excited to be here. Woo!
A masterclass in syllables. Now, Ball Pit is a fast-paced fantasy roguelike wherein heroes must find the balls to plunge deeper into a seemingly bottomless pit of monsters. There are 2 sides to the game.
Yeah.
Like that two-faced Janice.
You, Rick.
The combat side of Ball Pit sees players select one of the hunters, each with their own starting ball type and special perks. Collecting XP gems from vanquished foes builds up your meter, which allows you to add new balls and items into the mix and upgrade, or even combine existing balls to create insane mashups of power. Each realm you visit has its own unique enemy tile set, pesky mini-bosses, and menacing final boss figure to clash with at the very end of the run. Win or lose, you can take some or all of your spoils of war back up the pit to base camp. Use those resources to build out new structures to your town and fields to harvest that unlock new playable hunter characters, each with their own flair in combat. Over time, your base will expand, giving way for more room for buildings, fields, and quarries to draw from, and improve your hunters' chances of survival. There are many realms to roam, many hunters to unlock, and a dizzying amount of balls and combinations to experiment with on your quest to rebuild Babylon.
Thanks for mansplaining, prick. Oh, I mean, Rick. Slip of the tongue.
And that, my friends, was a little bit on Ball Pit. And there's a lot more to unveil in the coming
What's with the dead ghost?
Release later this year. If you still haven't, please try the demo on Steam as soon as you can.
Wait.
Because this has been something that I've wanted to create since I was a sweet little boy. Hi. And this is something
Hi.
very, very special.
Wait, oh, is that? Hi. So, is that it? Ugh. I'm guessing so. Is that an actual real game? I'm so questioning multiple things if it's a real game or not now. I don't know what to think about this. So, I think that is definitely it. Oh, oh, yeah. It's over. It's done. So there you have it, I guess. For what am I thinking? Oh, what am I thinking? Oh no, I'm thinking, yeah. So yeah, that is it for Summer Games Fest. The Day of the Devs and whatever was coming out from Devolver Digital.
Yeah, that was weird.
That was weird. I mean, I felt sorry for the guy having IBS, but
well, there's a level where the weird wasn't even that bad of a weird. Like compared to previous years, I think they out-weirded themselves last time, and then they're like, maybe we need to tone it down.
Yeah. But now it's gotten to a point where, like, for example, with that one there, I'm still wondering, is it an actual game?
Ball Pit is a game.
It is a game. Okay. So
it is the demo's out, so
yeah. I mean, okay. I mean, it looks interesting, but it feels like one of those kind of games where it's like they're doing too many things.
No, do you remember those classic games? I'm trying to think. It's not
Ricochet.
It's not Missile Command. But there's a game where you have a paddle and you bounce a ball.
Yeah.
Around
Breakout.
And then the like
yeah.
Yep, that Breakout or whatever. Or
Yeah.
Break Brick. It's just a modern Break Brick. That's what this game is.
Yeah. I mean, I'll have a go with the demo. I mean, there's a couple of things I want to have a go with the demos of, but like I said, it'll be one of those things where I'll be looking through. Like I said, we've got Steam's Next Fest for June coming out on the 9th itself. I think it's the 9th to the 16th. Which, if people do not know what that is, it is usually the time where there is a ton, and I mean a ton of demos that come out on Steam, and it is pretty much its front page, its highlight of that time itself. I mean, there's a couple of games that's already sent out the demos already. Like for example, one that I played earlier this week, the Date Everything. Yeah, that was fun. I'm looking forward to when that game comes out, and I think it's like less than 2 weeks time.
Yeah.
Just for it's a weird interaction of it, and the door's British.
Yeah.
Not just British. It's Danny Dyer British, so it's a Cockney. It's a London Cockney. Anyway, what was your highlight of the whole thing, if anything?
I'm just gonna say the Rataton because Patapon is like one of my favorite games of all time.
Yeah. I mean, I'm looking forward to that, but it's definitely a game that I mean, the demo's already out for it, isn't it?
Yes, the demo's out.
Yeah. So it's definitely something that I probably will play the demo and then see how I do. But I mean, just from my experience when it comes to rhythm games, it's not a streaming game. For me, but I'll still play it. I'm still gonna get it and play it. I think mine is the obvious one. Is the Resident Evil Requiem itself. I think
it is exciting. I do think it's funny. They're like, just blink and it'll be here soon. And it was like, that's when I said, okay, where is it? It's because I blinked and then
yeah.
But it literally was what, like 3 releases or not 3? It was at the end of the show, but
yeah, I feel the thing is, what I liked about it as well is that how long we was trying to guess what it was, and there was like certain bits of it was like, this is familiar. I don't know why this is familiar. There's something about this is familiar, And it wasn't until, for me, it wasn't until you saw the destroyed Raccoon Police Department,
Mm-hmm.
and then it kind of just clicked to everything else around you, like the crater. But I mean, February, yeah, it just in time for its 30th anniversary. Which, yeah, 30 years of bloody Resident Evil.
It's kind of crazy that's hitting 30 years.
Yeah, I mean, I remember playing the original itself.
On the good old PlayStation.
Yeah. And I mean, like I said, I'm doing the Umbrella Chronicles thing at the moment, premiere-wise. Well, I mean, like I said it earlier, even if it's just a bit like the what they've been doing with Resident Evil itself, I am so looking forward to this. I feel like, weird to say, a big studio like Capcom had actually learnt its lesson from its 6th game.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, the 7th one was brilliant because it went back to even if it was in first person, it went really well. And they still gave you a third person version of it later down the line. Same with Village as well. It was first person, then they gave you a third person. I think, wasn't the DLC for Village all in third person? Because I think they released the actual third person view at the same time.
I don't remember, to be honest.
But yeah, I mean, it's another one of those things where, yeah, we haven't actually seen any of how the game plays yet. But at the same time, are we really worried how the game plays when it's Resident Evil? I'm not. If it's in first person, it's in first person. If it's in third person, yeah, cool. I honestly hoping it's in first person, and then they release a third person. Or have
They'll
it...
probably do a first person, a VR, and then maybe third.
Oh no, they'll probably do Resident Evil 5 in VR first.
I don't think Resi 5 can do VR. None of the third player games would lend to it.
Yeah. I still want a Code Veronica remake. So.
I don't think I ever played it, so I don't care.
But yeah, no, apart from that, I would say, I mean, the Sonic racing game, like the idea of it is basically becoming Smash Bros, the racing game itself. It's like, you're now invited to race. Apart from you, Nintendo, you're not invited.
I mean, I'll tell you how it plays. Okay, I'm gonna tell you right now, the new GameCube controller that they put out. You know, they're like, oh, the GameCube controller for the Switch. We added extra buttons, and they also didn't have there's not enough functionality. Like the Switch one, I don't remember. I have it. I have a Switch. It's probably a Hori. Or it's a Power A. It's a third party.
Oh, yeah,
but they have a GameCube Switch controller that plugs in. It's not even Bluetooth. It plugs in. The Switch 2 doesn't recognize it, but their GameCube controller has a clickable C button and a clickable left trigger or left joystick. And the GameCube controller that they sell licensed does not have either. And so I keep wanting to third click in this, and I can't. Which it's driving me insane.
Quick question about that as well. Have you got the online stuff? on your Switch. Too.
The online stuff for the Switch. What do you mean?
In GameCube now available on Switch too.
I haven't. I mean, it downloaded, but I haven't. Actually, I probably should see if it's downloaded.
Yeah, because I think isn't it supposed to have the Pokemon games on it? The what's it called? The other stadium games. The Darkness one.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, now I'm downloading it.
Yeah, if people don't know, out of the four of us, Red has ended up getting the Switch 2 as well. So any information we're getting from it at the moment, we're getting it from Red. And I think at the moment you've played the
I'm playing Violet right now on my.
Yeah.
It's on my stream.
And all I'm hearing at the moment, there's a lot more Pokemon on the screen.
Oh my god, there's so many Pokemon. It's insane.
Who never knew that, what's it called, a more powerful piece of hardware would cause that?
Like, there's a level where I don't think an iteration of the Switch was necessary. I think an upgrade of the Switch was necessary.
Yeah. One thing I have learned though as well, with the Mario Kart world, at this moment in time, will have to find a new racer because Link is not in this game.
Just do what everyone else is doing.
I'm not being the penguin.
No, not the penguin.
I'm not being the cow.
See, that's where you're wrong.
Everyone's the cow.
It is only cow.
It's only cow.
It is.
Now, look. The only reason I don't want to be the penguin or the cow in it is that I know that the food items that you pick that changes the clothing.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't affect the new NPC characters itself. So like cow, penguin, I think Lakitu doesn't get changed as well. Whatever the weird thing that Yoshi eats with a face. Well,
Yoshi eats with a face.
To be honest, I did not narrow it down because he's basically a Kirby the dinosaur. The spiky.
The Wiggler?
Oh yeah, Wiggler's in it as well, isn't he? Now he's got a car.
Mm-hmm. Wiggler's been in it.
No, I meant the It looks like a cactus.
I know what you're talking about. I don't know the name either.
Yeah. But yeah, no, the newer characters like that, at this moment in time, they do not have change of clothing if you eat the food. It may change over time because, I'm being honest, how popular cow is in that game. It'd be stupid of not to put clothes on cow at one point.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know. Like I said, it's. But more than likely, by the time that I actually get it, they'll probably have their season pass out for that game. If they do a season pass, which I'm hoping they do, because that's one of my favorite things I loved about Mario Kart was that they dedicated on bringing out some new races, and I do like the World Tour one sometimes because it's a chaos. Because you have no idea where you're going.
Yeah, I'm curious about the overworld stuff.
I'm too as well because it'll definitely make our races a lot more interesting. It's pretty much going to change the whole quite a lot of the formula of how the cups actually work.
Play out.
Yeah. Especially if you've got to race to the race.
Yeah. It'd be funny. All we do is sabotage Karina the entire time so they can't get to the race.
You say that like it's an easy thing to do.
I mean, is it not what you and me are going to end up doing, and then Vivi is just going to win the race?
Yeah, you know what? I would say I actually did really well in the Spring Cup this year. The Spring Cup. I mean, at least I got a win. I'm happy with that. That's something that it's a triumph for me.
Yeah.
And I mean, I was at least most of the time, at least the first half of it, I was pretty much either second or third when it came to it. So I feel I did do all right. I knew I wasn't going to beat Karina. I think that was just that was me I was expecting I was not beating Karina. But it's like every time we say, "Hey guys, we're doing a Nintendo game," and you say you think we're joking about this. We're not. When we've done Mario Kart and Mario Party, and all of them, Karina has won. And especially when it comes to Mario Party Ball 1, I have always been last.
Well, you got the 1/3 place.
Yeah, luckily. Wait, what was my default if I actually lost that? I remember that I ended up having to eat a full cucumber on stream.
Yeah. I don't remember what the I don't know if it was just like 2 or something else. I don't remember.
Probably something like that, yeah.
I mean, you could watch the VOD back and it'll
Yeah,
let
I
you know.
could actually check that. I mean, when was it? It was earlier this year.
Yeah.
But yeah. I mean, I'm looking forward to doing some more. Right. That's the one thing I also want to say as well. We will do more Mario Party Jamboree in the future, of course. I do not really care about the stuff that they're adding with the Switch 2 on that. I don't know.
Well, because it's utilizing the new features of the Joy-Con 2. That's all it's doing.
Well, it's not that. When we say the new features, one particular feature, and that is the mouse.
Yeah.
And it's like, I don't want to do that. I mean, that's not.
I don't know if it's worth $20 to upgrade.
Yeah.
Like, if it gave you a whole entire map, that'd be different.
I mean, we would say that, but I mean, because I know some stuff is coming out if you are on the Nintendo Online thing itself. I think both of the Zelda games are giving you the free update on those ones itself, aren't they?
Not sure about those. Not sure if that's free or if it's a $10. Scarlet and Violet was free.
Yeah. Zelda. Of the Wild upgrade pack. Here we are. Let me have a look. So I know it's not free. Standalone. You're paying what is $7.99 here for. Is it both of them or it better be both of them? I'm not paying $7. No.
They're 2 different games technically.
Fuck off. Nintendo, come on.
But the thing is, if they added stuff to the game, is the only thing that's like, okay, I get it. You added stuff to the game.
Okay. I'm right about the thingy. So, if you have got yeah. So with the release of Switch 2, additional horsepower it brings players game experience. Nintendo has gone back to some of its most popular games. Of course, we knew that, and gave it a fresh lick of play. Like, for example, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. 2 of these are Link is Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Right, so you can get it technically free. With the Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion subscription. Now I do have that, for the fact that I'm playing some of the virtual console stuff, because I think you need that to play the, say, Mega Drive stuff.
Yeah.
And
yeah, you need it for that stuff.
Is it for the Nintendo 64 as well?
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah.
I know it's for a lot of that main stuff.
But like I said, if you do have that, or you are wanting to play both the Legend of Zeldas, you can get it free through that as well. And I think same with the Mario Kart DLC as well, is actually free through that expansion pack as well. So
what's the difference?
What the difference between?
There is a European version of games and American versions of games.
So I think there's one of two things. So I know that we are on different frame rates as well, first of all.
Yeah.
But also, secondly, it depends. So, for example, if it's saying European, it might mean like places like Germany and that lot. So if it's a game that has blood in the game, of course, there was a time where Germany would not allow blood in the game, which came to the whole situation where they used a different color for the blood. Sometimes, with some incidents, they used white. Yeah.
Okay, China. China did the same. I know that.
Yeah. But that could be it sometimes, because I think there is sometimes a quite difference where, well, it also could be sayings as well. Where there might be a saying that's in America but is not as known here in Europe. But there is a few differences. I think a lot of it is that, and like for example, I know this game's not in there, but as an example of something that is different between a European version and an American version, do you remember the Gex games?
Yes.
So the Gex games, they were voiced by different people in the American version and the European version.
Yeah.
So I think that's what it is. A lot of it is just a mixture of. It's one of those things that you'd have to look, because it might just be minor differences, but most of the time it is that, for example, if it's a game that does include blood, it could be that it's European, as in Germany side of European. It could also mean that it's got different languages that are available in that version of the game as well. So you could just have America where it's got Latin American and English, and maybe Canadian French. While, of course, the European side of things, we would have German, Spanish, French, Italian, and, of course, English itself. So it could also be what languages are available in that game as well. But that's me. That's what I would expect it to be on that. But yeah.
I don't know. It'd be interesting.
No, that's still.
I would like to see how stuff pans out. I'm debating, should I switch to Mario Kart World? I was looking at they added the Pokemon stadiums to the N64.
Yeah, I knew that they were already on the N64, but I think they had they're bringing out what's it called? The one that was on GameCube, Pokemon Stadium, Darkness and something. It had Dark Lugia on it, or Shadow Lugia.
It's something XD, I think
Yeah.
it is. But I know what you're saying. I've been eyeing one online. It's like $200 for that game.
Yeah, I think it is
Which
coming.
you would think once they added it to the store, it would kill the retro price.
Nintendo Switch.
Let's see what we got new in the
GameCube.
I didn't want to play. God damn it! No, go back. Fuck! I don't want to screen capture. God.
Here we go. This is better. So the game. Oh, here we are. So Legend of Zelda: Wind Waker is available on it. F-Zero GX. Soul Calibur 2. So they're the only 3 that are available at the moment on there. But Super Mario Sunshine's going to be coming to it. Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness.
Gale of Darkness.
Yep. Super Mario Strikers. Luigi's Mansion. Pokemon Colosseum is also coming to. Chibi Robo. So they're the games that they've already announced that will be coming to the GameCube Virtual Console.
That's what we need to play.
What, Chibi Robo?
No, Four Swords is on the Game Boy Advance.
Oh, is Game Boy Advance on normal?
I have no idea.
Let me have a look. What's it called? Online.
Play Yoshi's. I haven't played Minish Cap.
Oh, here we go. So the online expansion has where is it? Come on, show me. Oh, here we go. No, Game Boy Advance is on the expansion pack.
Do I just need to put people on a family plan so we can play a game?
I've already got it. It's if Vivi and Karina's got the expansion pack. Which I don't think Vivi does, because if Vivi did, of course she would have all the tracks. We really should point out to Vivi that the expansion pack has all the tracks for the racing.
Well, I kind of want to play classic Tetris.
But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what. Well, I know what I'm playing in a minute.
Ooh, even Kirby Adventures would be fun.
Let me see what's happening in thingy. I'm being. Who's that? Oh, I just changed the logo. Okay.
No.
All right.
I'm not even gonna check Sega Genesis because I don't care. I never. I had one friend that had a Sega Genesis, and he moved away, so I never played it again after that.
You now have 2. I mean, I've got.
But you didn't. That doesn't help me. 20 or like 30 years ago.
Yes, but I can see mine. Mine is in the corner. I've got both that and the mini one that you could get.
Oh, they have Mega Man 1 through 5. I didn't realize that.
Right. Anyway, as for streaming wise, I am going to end it here myself. Please. It is because I don't stream Baldur's Gate because my PC cannot handle it.
Oh, were you guys starting soon?
We'll be about half an hour-ish or something like that usually. But I need to go and take my usual tablets and stuff like that until
you gotta go do your.
I've got to do my post-stream stuff. Yeah. But Red, thank you for joining me for all this. Like I said, I'll be back on Sunday for Xbox if you want to join me for that as well. It will be when is Xbox? Calendar, please show me when it's Xboxes.
If it's during the week, I don't know how much I can help you.
Oh no, it's Sunday. Sunday.
Okay.
It is 6.
Oh yeah, because normally right now is fucking E3.
Yeah, that's why I love it. It's like E3 doesn't exist anymore. Technically.
It's just now everyone has to pay for their shit instead of having one hall that paid for it. I wonder if I'm really curious if they're actually saving money that there is no E3.
I think they are, because at the end of the day, if you think about it,
They still haven't brought it back.
Yeah. Well, it's not just that. It's you're paying for the floor space when it comes to E3.
And all your people and everything.
And then hopefully getting somebody like the Xbox, like Microsoft, Sony, Nintendo, to what's it called? Say, hey, can you show our stuff off, please?
Yeah.
But now we don't have that, because it's like, I think the closest thing we have, I mean, Gamescom still has the floor space stuff, but they do it in the right way, because it's not a press event, it's a public event when it comes to Gamescom. And now, but like I said, as much as I feel bad that yes, E3 is no longer with us anymore, but I feel like Summer Games Fest way of doing things is a lot better, because I mean, I would have been doing the same thing, but I remember doing a lot of the E3 stuff, even in front of a computer, and I just remember that you would be. I mean, yes, okay, we've been sat here for about 4 hours streaming today, but it would have been 4 hours for at least what, 3 or 4 days. And then it's like instead of, like, for example, of this, where you've got one after another after another after another, you would have sometimes where it's like, oh yeah, it's going to start in about an hour's time. Okay, what am I supposed to be doing for an hour then? Oh, you could play games. But I want to know what games are coming out. It's summer. Games aren't coming out, because games didn't used to come out that time. But, you know, like I said, I prefer it this way. And I think as developers and publishers, technically they are saving a lot more money. Yes, they're putting on their own show for it. But, I mean, if it wasn't doing well, like I said, we wouldn't be... I don't know. What is this number? Summer Games Fest now? I think it was at least 5-6 years now into of it.
Yeah.
And like I said, even the indie side of things, they've got Day of the Devs stuff on that side, where, like I said, technically it's a charity stream for gamers side of thing. Is it classed as charity? What do you class it as?
What?
Day of the Dev.
Day of the Dev is just an indie showcase.
Yeah, it's an indie showcase, but it's a non-profit indie showcase. It's basically they're putting money into helping the indies actually promote their work, which is great.
Yeah.
And then you've got Devolver and their weirdness.
Well, they actually were very tame this.
Yeah.
Wasn't like last year, it was like a half hour, 45 minutes? It was super long.
I think wasn't last year's Volvy's birthday or something like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, that went dark. That was very British last year. But yeah, no. But like I said, please join us in a bit on Karina's and Vivi's channels, for Baldur's Gate. And as for myself, and I don't know if Red will be streaming, but if he is, we will both be back tomorrow.
Tomorrow, yes, I'll be back.
For Lethal Company. Yeah. But,
so, I don't know if we've decided mod pack or if there's even mods that exist for the new update yet.
I mean, I don't usually look at the stuff. You know me, when it comes to mods, I just follow the trend and say, "This is what mods we're using." Okay.
Well, I know VB likes the mods that OP the trash collectors.
Yes. Yeah. I mean, if they work, we might as well use those ones. But like I said, we haven't touched it for at least half a year now. So we don't know what mods work and what mods don't. So, I mean, if you want, I'll be around. Yeah.
They just dropped that update, so it's not clear on if anything works.
The thing is, I'll let the others know. It might be best for us to try, and if we can meet up beforehand, just to make sure if there is certain mods, to see if they work before we start the stream. Because the last thing we want is to be doing it, getting about 3 o'clock in the morning, and it's not working because the mods aren't working. But yeah. I mean, is there anyone that we should raid?
Yeah, because I need to watch the new Taskmaster episode.
Who's doing the Taskmaster stuff at the moment?
Taskmaster. That's who's doing it. You know what? It's a personal friend of mine.
Okay.
Her name is Kodako Core. She's trying to get stuff going. I will send you the link in, or at least her name in chat. She is playing, well, unpacking, but she has Fields of Mysteria. She was playing that earlier. It looks like she switched over to is it called Unpacking?
Yes.
That one game.
Yeah, I know which one you're on about.
So, well, my question now is does she have rating unlocked?
We will find out. If not, I have a second person in mind that we can raid.
I put it in the lobby chat.
Kodako Core. Copy that and search. There you are. Yeah, I think I can raid. Unpacking and Fields of Mysteria.
Yeah, I'm clicking start raid.
Yeah, so like I said, join us in about half an hour as well. Baldur's Gate. Apart from that, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I am slightly sleepy or hungry. Good. Yes, say hello to all the usual bits and pieces.
From the Porta Pals. And I'm gonna bet you $100 she doesn't know who that is.
Yeah,
because I don't talk about it.
Yeah.
All right, bye.
Bye, everybody. Bye-bye.
Bye.